Tuesday, innit? Bum, 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 bum. I'm ready. Hello. Spiced up. Too spicy. What's up, what's up, what's up, what's up? Happy Tuesday. What's going on? How are we doing? I think I know what game we're playing next. BTW. Consider it an official announcement, barring anything crazy happening. MEO, aka Memories in Orbit, comes out January 20th, 1 week from today. But I think I might be able to get early access to it by a day. I filled out some form. So I might be able to start it the day before. So Monday. Because it looks good. I didn't try the demo, and at this point, well, it looks like the demo is actually not even there anymore. But I was going to say, at this point, maybe I'd just be better off not checking it out. We'll just play it from the get-go. But yeah, it looks good, right? Or you want to link to the game in case you want to look at it? We're taking the written test for driver's license tomorrow? Oh, God. Stressful, right? Stressful. It'll be a fun stream playthrough. It'll be nice to play something at launch, too. So I don't have to be like, don't spoil things. And we can potentially work together to figure some stuff out. Seems like fun. It's up our alley, right? Oh, whoops. I gotta spin the wheel. Do. That's what we're gonna do. I've decided. Oh, no, not the Minute Cryptic. The last time we did this, which was, I don't know, several streams ago. As soon as I ended stream that day, I did it at the beginning of the stream, but as soon as I ended stream hours later, wife's like, I have to talk about that puzzle you did. And it was stupid. She's like, it was giant panda, giant P and A. She's like, come on. All right. In case you're new here, we'd like to do like a mini game or two before we get to gaming. Why did Mio get linked? I was just saying we're gonna play it when it comes out next week. Tis all. What's up, everyone? Salentina, Dora, Lego, Elkia, Dude, Colors, Gandal, Dijkstra. I probably missed a bunch of you. Taco. The Gus. Did I say Gus? I said Gus again. Mark really lost everything after end of friendship. Okay, so it's sort of a crossword clue, but it's convoluted. Mark really lost everything after end of, did I say friendship? Relationship. It's 4 letters. You lose everything after end of relationship. Mark, huh? Is it just ship or something weird? After end of relationship. I mean, it feels like it's indicating drop letters after the word relationship, right? But also there's no letters after relationship. Mark really lost everything after end of relationship. Oh, wait, so maybe what's a synonym of end of relationship? Maybe breakup. And you lose the M-A-R-K from it, which is really just A-R-K. Break, so it would be B-E-U-P. That doesn't make sense. Really lost everything. Mark really lost everything after end of relationship. Word end is not in relationship. That's another way to look at it. Huh. Mark really lost everything after end of relationship. Oh, God. I'm trying to think of like another word that actually just fits the overall clue here, which is usually doesn't usually work out that much. Single, solo. I wouldn't know why it would be solo. Alright. What do you got, chat? What's up, Bunty? I don't reach out till I've basically given up, yeah. Really lost everything. Really? Hold on, let me read this. Really minus all after end of relationship. Oh? Really lost everything equals really minus all. Oh my God. So it's R-E-Y. After end of relationship. Puh. So after the P. R-E-Y. So like P-R-E-Y? But why? Pray? I guess I don't really get it. Because it's supposed to work multiple ways, right? That is very specific, really. Oh, that's very strange, huh? I didn't get that. It's kind of clever. I thought it would be P-R-A-Y, if anything. Well, why does the word pray fit with this sentence at all? Watch the big head guy. Does he have a big head?
Today's cryptic crossword clue is Mark really lost everything after end of
Theater
relationship.
mode.
And this clue comes to us from two of our members, James and Ollie. I did say that I would stop shouting out James and Ollie, but then I got so much pushback, so much love for James and Ollie that I was like, why did I even think that? This is a terrible idea.
Oh, a mark,
Thank
like
you,
a
James
target.
and Ollie, for another
Oh.
clue. And
I get it.
what's going on here
Okay,
is...
then I don't need to hear the rest of it. Okay, now I kind of get it, I guess. I don't like it. I don't know. I have liked some of them. I liked the giant P and A slightly better. I think, but only slightly. Boom. Okay. I'm no good at those, to say the least. Do. First half wasn't even explaining it. I guess y'all figured it out. I didn't figure out shit. It's kind of fun to hear them, but I'm terrible at actually do them. I'll give it that much, right? Do. All right, let's get to work, chat. Back on the wagon. Yes, I'm going back to Supai. 100%. I was actually having fun yesterday with it. I am almost certainly not in competition for any sort of like world record or anything. But it was still fun. Let's see. A big bet for y'all. Sub 530 with Supai today. I don't know how long I'll be doing these for, because I might want to switch it up at some point. A sub 530 sounds like a good goal. I know it would be great to get under 5 minutes, but the grind for sub 5 for the aspects turns out is a long and harsh road. What's my PB? It is currently 556. 516. I wish. Pan speedruns when? I'll definitely do pans. I like Panny. The thing is, here's the problem with Pan, right? It's trick knives. Like every single run. So if you don't get trick knives, I mean, it's not that much different from going from very competitive, a very competitive,
Death to Kronos.
Medea run, I guess, in some ways, because you like kind of have to get Possessed Ray or something like that, right? But it's still kind of annoying overall, right? Scoob, what's up? Thank you so much for the 6 months. Smartest scuba. Can you share a relevant Hades 2 link? I'm afraid it'll just get deleted. Unless you're a subscriber. Let me take a look here. I had the night on instead of persistence. Oh, they posted it anyway. Sorry, I don't really like to click on random links, even if it is to like Reddit or something like that.
Which one?
Okay, let me think. Is the speedrun gonna go to YouTube? I mean, if I get a time that I'm happy with, I guess, / proud of or whatever. Kind of really depends. The truth is, like, you know, we spend 4 or 5 hours doing this, but if I'm just gonna get a faster time like tomorrow, feels weird to post it on the tubes. You know what I'm saying? Potentially, at least. Today's cosmic fast. Ooh. Some quasars are so bright that they outshine entire galaxies while being powered by a black hole smaller than our solar system. Black holes freak me out. What about the rest of y'all? Is anyone else the worst existential crisis I ever get usually is from watching a Kurzgesagt video. It's like I barely even know what they're talking about, but nevertheless I'm just kind of like, the end is coming. It's coming. You know? There's something so unsettling, even though my life will end exponentially sooner than the heat death of the universe, but I still get worried, like, no, not the universe, though. Not the universe, though. I need that. I'm gonna need that. Alright, I gave you my bet. Got a Kurzgesagt pin on your bag. That has a bunch of bad endings on a wheel. It's a great channel, huh? It's very informative. It's very clever. It's very to the point and everything. Anything else I gotta tell y'all? Oh, let me make sure the auto splitter is working. What's up, Azra? Should be okay. When you were like 12, you were scared of red giants exploding. I think I had an irrational fear to that as well. When they taught us about space. This is back when they considered Pluto still a planet and such. They, you know, you learn about red giants and how, you know, the sun will explode someday. And suddenly I got scared, like, what if it happens today? What if our sun just goes... You know what I'm saying? What if that happened today? There's scarier things than that, is the truth, that I won't get into. Perhaps too much for a lighthearted stream about video games. Alright, chat. Aspect of Supai. I will get it right one of these days. Speedy runs with the jeweled palm. Let's see if we can beat our time. Our PB is currently a 5:56. I don't know if I really have a specific goal yet. We'll kind of see how progress dictates. Right now, chat has a bet if I can get it in under 5.5 right now. Typical loadout. Frenzy makes enemies spawn faster. Shadow makes one mini boss faster and doesn't hurt the rest. Let's go. Let's go. Hammer starts are weirdly a reset probably here. Maybe if it was hidden helix, but probably not. What's up, Kage? What's up, Tal? 55 streak. Hell yeah, Tal. Can anyone beat that? Can anyone beat a 55?
My fate is mine.
Try again. I think we have to reset on Selene and hammers here. What's up, Peanut? Whoop. Speak of the devil. V-Dude's on 58. Anyone besides V-Dude? 56. Was that like the first day that they introduced the streaks? I do like Hef here. Okay, the attack is best also. Methinks. We like Hef here, but you kind of prefer to start with, I don't know, like a Thunder Rush or something. Because the Hef cooldown is not going to be particularly useful. Or rather, it's going to be a bit punishing when I'm just trying to clear up this stuff. So ideally, I think what happens is we start with something like Thunder Rush. There's other options too, probably. Then we get Hef from like the mini-boss. Or maybe even sooner than the mini-boss. I'll give this a shot while we warm up, though. Hey, Chris. Hey, Noah. Let's go this way. Why don't we use a God Keepsake and ditch Fate Swim? It's probably an option. I think it's possible that a weapon like Supai actually needs a little bit of help. Which sadly means just praying that we get something useful at the beginning here. Frigid Rush. So it's going to be harder to get a Supai speedrun going. In other words, it will be more difficult. Straight up. What do I think of Ares' dash with it? Eh. You got those two duos that kind of make it fun, but I don't think it's not as good as it seems. Oh, that's a good swap. Oh, but is it worth the swap over Flash Fry? Ooh, tough one. I'll do it.
Too good a boon to miss.
We like Poseidon's special. And this way we're also set up for two duos in the future. Hera's Dash. Hera's Dash is workable. Damn, didn't get the special like we hoped. It's kind of workable, but it falls off really quickly. You need a lot of help versus a boss if you take Hera's Dash here. Because otherwise you only deal damage to a boss every 8 seconds with Hera's Dash. Once every 8 seconds. So I would actually probably take it at the start if we got Hera in Chamber 1. But that does mean I need a lot of help via the attack and special. Probably should have been slightly more careful here. We like Artemis at least. Lethal Snare? No, I don't think so. I don't know which one's better here out of Death Warrant and Vital Signs, truth be told. Not sure. Maybe it's Death Warrant. Bomb that attack. Gave up and started dodging. Attack.
Yes.
I wonder, would I prefer Hermes? There's really just one hammer that kind of does much. Well, I guess there's a couple, but... oh, please, please. There's something weird going on where if I, like, dash or something, I don't know, I can't really describe it. Something kind of funky where it doesn't let me pick up the reward for a chamber if I do a particular action right before trying to do so. That it rarefies. Well, that's incredibly slow. What's up, Chris? What's up, Leorn? And a Buo Boon. Damn. Too bad, huh? Room clear is the problem. Probably not so much the boss damage if I were to guess. Bo. Do. The temperature. 65 Fahrenheit. 18 or 19 cells. Unfortunately, it's too slow. Back we go. We could save like a lot of time in the first zone here. In fact, I have to. I have to save time there in order to save time over the entirety of the run. to say the least. Okay, wait a minute. So I'm supposed to show... Not supposed to. I should take some deaths here on purpose. Just so that I can...
Fear is for the living and the dead.
Just so that we get the increased odds of Arachne, more Narcissus even more so. So really.
Lord Hermes.
So let's go take some L's here real quick. Is it 3 or 4? I always forget. Eat me. 1. I forgot about Argus again. Oh, I left it running. Oh, no, I didn't. I thought I left it running. Did they not ban save file prep? I don't think they could ever actually ban this thing. I don't think it's possible.
Back already.
What they would ban is
Hey now.
showing a death and then instead of altering fate.
Hence I go.
Do 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 bow bow. 3 deaths increases Arachne odds. Okay, so we have to talk about this system. And I'll try to explain it best I can, but the truth is I'm not the biggest expert in this either, probably. Hades 2 has a pity system, damn it. Supai. Where if you don't see NPCs, every run you don't see an NPC like Arachne or Narcissus, the next run will have an increased odds of seeing them, up to a certain limit. So if you take, I always forget if it's 3 or 4 deaths, and then you start using Altered Fate, you'll have slightly increased odds to see Arachne and Narcissus. I think it really only affects Arachne and Narcissus. Doesn't work for Artemis.
This is my path.
Doesn't work for Nemesis. Not really, at least I think. Not positive about that, though. It's extremely minor, and it's possible it's not even worth thinking about. There's actually some cons to it, too. Is the truth. I think it's still kind of slightly debatable. If it even helps. So, I don't know. I'm kind of just going by what most of the other people are saying for the time being. Squid, what's up? Thank you so much for the 19 months. What's up, Brinish? You slop. Slop core. Okay, let's go back to that. Alright, so I believe we're all set. Put ourselves here, okay. Remember, get said slop. Slop is definitely the flavor of the whatever. I don't know. I don't mind it. I kind of don't mind it. We do a Thunder Rush. I prefer us all saying slop a lot versus saying 6-7 all the time or something. If I had to choose one, I guess. Oh, it's a second Zeus. Why? Well, that's actually amazing. Okay. That's a really good start. Outstanding, one might say. Come here, you. Come here, you. Oh, my God. All right. Slop 7. Boo. And life tax. None of these are actually helpful, I'd say, for the most part.
Yes.
Rod? Really good start here. Because Thunder Rush seems to be one of the better ones. And we really want Blitz in a build like this, because there's the boss damage kind of thing, right? Of course, we're going to need a little more help than just that, but... It does cost me time to artificer things. I don't know how much exactly. Second or two per, though. Got kind of unlucky with what we got from them, though. Those don't really matter.
Absolutely stunning.
More Zeus. Yeah, it's the best we'll do. Apollo can't really help us, sadly.
To your success.
Do bump bow do do. Ba-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Ready, Homer?
So you wouldn't want more Blitz, obviously. Fortunately, no Double Strike. No Static Shock, so I'm stuck with Divine Vengeance.
Linui continues undeterred.
Egg! Don't want to Artificer that. Because if you Artificer something like that in a room where there's still enemies, and the reward opens a menu, they're going to make you kill the enemies first. No bueno. Kill it. Special. Almost certainly taking the chaos here. All right. Wah.
Still intact.
Ugh. Oh, God in heaven. Guess I'm taking that. Not pleased with it, though. A propo of... a poo-poo. A poo-poo. Wife uses a vertical ergonomic mouse because she was getting shoulder pain. It's hard to 100% tell if it's exactly what helped with the pain or not at the end of the day, but she likes it overall. Rapture Ring just for origination or even glamour gain, I guess. I kind of wonder. I think I'd rather have Rapture Ring there. It's slow, is the truth. It's slow. Use a trackball mouse. Hey, squirrel. I've never used a trackball mouse besides at like a Best Buy when testing things. When testing their computers.
Chaos curse.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Boom, boom, boom. Wow, are you so far away? Ah, that's way too far behind. Too bad, huh? Didn't quite get the luck we needed.
This is fate.
I gotta say, like, sometimes I use Wife's mouse to help her out with stuff on the computer and stuff. Like, it's not actually that hard to get used to, I would say. Interestingly. That would have been my main concern, is, like, getting used to going from this to this. It's like, oh man, I can't get used to that quickly. It's like, actually not bad at all.
For the unseen.
Trackball, I have the same fear. It's like, oh, that would just take so much work. I gotta finger the ball to move shit around, you know? It was like a day or two. Now imagine if we all started using a different keyboard system. It's technically acceptable at the start of the run, but then long term it's usually poo-poo. I don't think we take it. I was thinking about it. Kind of wrist pain, but wondering if I should get one prior to the pain.
For the unseen.
The little red nub in the middle of the keyboard. Those were kind of fun. Remember those? The little keyboard clit. Oh. It's a nipple? Oh, damn, I should have gone for that.
For the unseen.
I actually had to use one for like a long time in like my first laptop where the regular like trackpad or whatever stopped working, but that still worked. And I was like, you know, it's not that bad actually. Takes a little bit of effort though. Takes a little bit of getting used to. Oh, come on. Boom. Do-do-do-do-dum. It's not good enough. The delay is too much. It's not good. I'll give it a shot, but the delay is too much. And I think you can only have like one set of rings out at a time or something weird like that. I mean, if you get the duos, it's probably okay, but only okay is the truth. Whoopsie. Should have artificered. Miss real buttons on the trackpad. Oh yeah, now you just click on trackpads nowadays, right? It's too small, too. Hit it! It'd be cooler if the blades cost like hell as you did it. I mean, they tried to do something different. Like, that kind of already sounds quite a bit like Hestia's sprint, maybe. So, like, I kind of get, you know, the way it works. And the desire to kind of not have every dash feel the same and stuff. I'm not certain. I do think this is a boon that could straight up be buffed like pretty heavily, without much consequence. Ugh, those are bad. Doesn't matter too much. Zeus is good. Doesn't apply a curse either. That's pretty bad, right? It's got a lot of issues. Like, the damage is almost decent. NPC pity is a hidden mechanic in the game that increases the chance of seeing Artemis, Heracles, Icarus, Athena, Arachne, and Narcissus. Do I take the attack or static shock here? No. Thank you, Solentania. Mods! I'll confirm if it makes sense. Arachne and Narcissus, if you have not seen a particular NPC the past few runs, dying before encountering an NPC will increase your pity. However, pity is reset for all NPCs except for Arachne and Narcissus upon re-rolling seed. Haelian will occasionally set up I believe that's accurate. Most various boons can be buffed without much consequence. You are so disappointed. I think he's practically on the level. I mean, if we start saying like, but for speedruns or but for a 50 plus fear, it's like, I mean, I guess things change at that point. But I think from a casual perspective, I think Ares is pretty much in line with the rest. I think so. In terms of just like general boons, like his attack, his special, his dash, his cast, is pretty roughly. Of course, I do think like the plasma system in particular could use like practically an overhaul. And I guess if I were to pick one of the gods to get some major changes, it probably would be Ares. I'm actually torn between whether you would go attack or stat here. I always tend to lean towards the Blitz. Let me try this, I guess. So I think my issue tends to be that the quote-unquote worst god in this game is just not as bad as people often make it out to be, and it's not as dire of a situation as many of us think. Like, he needs buffs right now. This man is useless. He's the worst thing I've ever met. He's worse than a slice of bread. It's like, it's just not that bad. He feels a niche in some ways. I think Static Shock was 100% the choice in hindsight now, and I'll have to keep that in mind in the future. Do 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 do. Guess that doesn't matter much. Your plasma keeps capping at 100. Is that normal? Yeah, that's the cap. And that might sound bad at a glance, but truthfully, it kind of doesn't matter. the sad part is, and it's not necessarily the plasma's fault, but more so how the game works with attack and special speed in general. Many weapons just don't really scale off of that potentially. Now we have no origination, though. Is an issue. Time is not the worst thing. I did a Morris one that was 300%. That was probably early access then. Early access, there was no cap, but the truth was, it pretty much didn't matter because everything had like a secret / soft cap where you probably were not benefiting from 300% at the end of the day, sadly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's too far. Can't be right here. Bum, ba, bum. How do you get so much damage for speed on specifically for aspect of Morris? I just feel like you can never do enough. Yeah, I think that most OP video is probably the best one for you. It doesn't specifically talk about speedrunning, but it is the best way to... It does showcase Moros and how to get a lot of damage for the aspect anyway. No finesse and grace, no finesse and grace. The aspect that has a visible scale is probably Hell. Hell is one of the better ones for it. Right? But we'd have to sit here and go through every single aspect one at a time and talk about... And I'm not even sure on all of them also. I'm not even sure what the answer is for all of them, but we'd have to sit here and talk about every single aspect separately. Kinda. Do 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 do. Code with the plasma. Yeah, code is better. Well, here's the thing. Yes and no, sadly. So, special speed will not allow Mel to cast more rockets more frequently. Just, it does nothing. Special speed does nothing. If you get Omega channel speed, that'll let you channel your Omega special faster. But sadly, special speed does literally nothing for the coat, which is frustrating. Attack speed does quite well with your punchies though, at least. So I guess there's that. Please kill them. But it's frustrating to like see something like that because a lot of players, including myself, will fall for that and just think it must do something, right? No, it does literally nothing. What is this, Hermes? Can you give a one-sentence spoiler-free review of Claire Obscure? Lives up to the hype. Boom. Just like my command, baby. Well, those aren't very useful. That's a nice chamber at least, huh? Ah, we got a few Artemises already today. That's quite lucky. That doesn't have to do with the pity mechanic, is my understanding. I don't think I want... Well, that didn't work out. Nice try, support fire. Nice try. Ares is not really good for us here, I'd say. Might have to take it like the attack or something. Go for Nexus Rush, I guess. I think you need something here. Alright. It's acceptable on the attack. Maybe Nexus Rush. I don't know if I could really do the special here. Do. It's a tough one. I'm gonna go Rush. You leave the special open. It would have to be whatever the fourth god is that we wind up seeing. So you're basically hoping for either Zeus or Hef. But Hef is tougher because you need a crazy low cooldown for it to work. Bumpadoo. If I get it, GB, Game Boy.
More ashes.
I still have my original Game Boy.
Give my sight.
I still got it, baby. I have 2 original Game Boys. Ooh, speak of that, my devil. Special. Static Shock is acceptable, but that is amazing. This is actually a very good build, but the time is a bit on the slower end, I'll say. More Zeus is more good, that's for sure.
Yes, I accept this message.
Welcome, Travis. I want to tell you that I really love your longer form incremental videos on YouTube. Look forward to them whenever you start a new series. Thank you for the hours of entertainment. Thank you so much. I have fun playing them, and it's nice and easy and like laid back and relaxing, unlike many other things, honestly. So I love putting them out there. So as long as there's even a small amount of people watching, I'm happy to put them. Hello. Okay. Ah, shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Two seconds behind, but I like the build. I'm gonna keep this one, even though I really need to save a lot of time in the first zone here in reality. Only slightly red. Red could be green. Does feel like I'm kind of wasting time a bit, though.
That one.
We'll see.
Into the depths.
We'll see. Watching Trinatic now. Yeah, it's actually a really good one. Got an OG Game Boy and it started to turn really... Oh, mine are insanely yellowed. Like piss.
The air's
I still have my original Game Boy. I don't know what happened to my Game Boy Color, but it disappeared, I guess. Trying to see the thing here. Ooh, nice first chamber, though. Nice second chamber, too, while we're at it. I still have my... I think Munch is coming. Oh, I actually think I really want... I think you want the sprint speed a lot more than the attack. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Don't die now. Kind of a good thing I have life tax now then. Pick it up now, I think. Okay. Still get the mini boss here too. G blow. No G blow. It's gonna accept blood spree then, I think. Got to go this way. I still have my Game Boy Advance. I still have my... I don't know if I have my first DS. Because I owned like a few. I had... Was it a DSi? Was that one of them? I had a 3DS. It might have been called a DSi. Kind of forget now. Flash Fry. I had the original. DSi was one. What is this? Oh, Fig. It was a thing? Yeah. I had a friend that was... Ooh, very nice. Loved the DS. And when the 3DS first came out, it was actually hard to get. Interestingly. So he scalped one, and he paid something like $600 for it. I'm like, you're out of your mind, man. And I remember I got one just like 3 months later for normal price. He was out of his mind. Best Game Boy game, why was it Golden Sun? That's Game Boy Advance, right? Dan made me buy the space mining incremental game. It's very short, sadly, but dirt cheap, so you're not mad. Yeah, a lot of those games kind of follow that, but yeah, that was a good one, right? I almost have to ask which space mining game, though. Golden Sun was really good. I haven't played it since I was a kid. But I remember telling my friends, like, who all like Pokemon, right? Like, you gotta play this instead. I guess green is green.
That was awkward.
Best original Game Boy game. It's probably hard to beat Link's Awakening. A lot of Game Boy games just didn't have that same amount of quality that
Maybe I should switch.
that did, right? I mean, original Tetris, very solid. All of the Pokemon Red and Blue, of course, very good. You're the tree. I don't see the tree, though. Okay, good. We probably got Athena here, so it could be worse. Okay. She actually came down very quickly, too. She's very over there. Hold on, I'll be back. Damn it. So the exit's all the way to the right, but the hammer's all the way to the left. That sucks. I think the exit's all the way to the right. So that's kind of GG for a run that was kind of just barely green anyway. Nice anime. How many batteries did I go through? I remember going through so many batteries. So many batteries. I remember going to the dollar store. It's like, oh, this is a good place to get batteries. Oh, that was a mistake. I would put them in for anything. I remember I had a little dinky MP3 player that used the same batteries. And when you put them in, it was already at only 1 out of 3 in terms of the charge, according to the MP3 player. Oh, man, it was not good. King's Ransom would be nice for a build like this, too. Lightning Lance, huh? Was Extended Family there? Maybe that was better.
Echo, have you been?
Okay. Pom 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 hits the Lightning Lance, potentially. Or the cast. Well, the others are bad, so... Big old Lightning Lance, baby. I had a friend that had a Game Gear, and he actually gave it to me out like quite a bit later, and he's like, I'm over it, you can have it. He was a bit more on the spoiled end, but I was like, sick. And I got like 2 games for it. They were both terrible. That thing takes like 8 AA batteries or something insane. There's the fig. Our morning field splits is going to be incredibly difficult to keep up with. So we should expect to come into the zone and lose a little bit of time, if not a lot of time. Pretty much every run.
As expected.
Okay. I got a...
Name of Hades.
Damn it. Can't get double strike. I remember getting like rechargeable battery add-on to my Game Boy. Oh my god, it was a game changer. Please die. Okay. So, I'm trying to think here. That's bad. I guess maybe I should be. It's too slow. Sorry, chat. If I have something like Nexus Rush where I can't be reapplying it, I guess, should I just sit there and charge like an Omega special maybe? Maybe. Had a Game Gear. Those 8 batteries lasted like an hour. Yeah, they didn't last. I remember that much. Game Boy camera and Game Boy printer. That was one of the weirdest add-ons I've ever seen, right? That's why you would have gone for Arc Flash? Okay, thank you.
This is fate.
Hammer. No good. Anybody add on for a brighter screen, just a big light? Yeah. Did you have the one that was like a full like frontal thing that adds on to it or something like that?
For the unseen.
If y'all thought Arc Flash was the correct choice at any point in that run, you don't know anything about Arc Flash, I'm gonna go ahead and say. Anubis speedrun run, I got one on YouTube.
This is fate. For the unseen.
Does it just not work as well as it should? So you're saying that I should have taken it, but also you don't know how it works. I'm just teasing you. It's just not very good, long story short. Teal blue, Game Boy Color. Yeah, Game Boy Color was badass. Hiding under the blankets. Those long car ride homes and such. Damn it. Come on.
This is fate.
Boom, 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 boom. Oh my god. Most gods will do. No Selene, no Hermes, no Hammer though, please.
This is fate. For the unseen.
What did I do? I don't know. Tape a tiny piece of cardboard over the batteries to this day.
This is fate.
Oh, because you lost a battery case or something like that? I think I don't have the battery case to a couple of those. I think the Game Gear doesn't have it. I think my Game Boy Advance doesn't have it. I've brought this up before, no doubt, but
This is fate.
I was surprisingly old.
For the unseen.
I was a surprising age when I stopped putting batteries in the refrigerator because I was brought up, taught that batteries last longer if you keep them in the fridge. Which it turns out the opposite might be true.
This is fate.
That's how I was raised.
For the unseen.
That's how I was raised. What the fuck? Holy shit. The moisture in the fridge is bad for him.
This is fate. For the unseen.
You still have it in the freezer? Don't listen too much to me. I haven't looked into it. I vaguely heard it's not good though. Finally, something. Good golly. We like a Nexus Rush, but we need something else to happen here. Do-do-do-do-do-do-ba. Need a lot of help long term. Might be the best Chamber 1 pickup, though, if I were to guess. No, die. Got a bit too much health. It doesn't die instantly.
Nemesis. Was just about.
Okay, that's fine. That's an okay Nemesis encounter. Are we being scammed out of the shop here?
I hear that. Immaculate.
They want Poseidon, I would say. An air quality run. Nope. Air quality is one of the biggest traps in the game. Well, GG. Bo-do-bo-do-do. I think after experiencing this, I think we kind of want Zeus instead. Because one big enemy causes a problem, right? It's good for Soupe. It's not good for Soupe. It's not good, chat. Doom bump a dome. Paid base damage is so low. That's why you go for on-hit effects. There's no need to think about air quality. It's a waste of effort. Do 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 do. Okay, is it ever good? Extremely narrow circumstances. It's not really worth thinking about. Like if you have Arctic Gale, you have Frigid Rush. Minute 37, and we're in chamber 11. You have Static Shock, and all of them are like low levels, like then it's maybe okay. But even then, there's just other things you could get probably instead. Zeus has a lot of really good boons, and wasting a Zeus boon on something like air quality is just not really worth considering. There you go. You happy, chat? You happy yet?
Lord Charon?
Do. Bum 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 bum. PB on the screen, 556. Gonna be too slow, I think. And Artemis did not give us good offerings. If I have epic support fire, it means it's a reset.
This is fate.
Air quality be OP if it triggered first. Like if it brought everything up to 50 and then everything got boosted after that? Maybe. Maybe it'd be okay.
For the unseen. The sigil of frost.
Best sprint for this. In general for Supai, it's probably still Thunder Rush. Both in this circumstance and in general. A lot of them do work. Like Hestia's is surprisingly good. As much better as Nexus Rush is compared to how it used to be, the big issue is like how long you have to wait before it can deal damage again. And it's just way, 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 way too long, sadly. I guess I'm just gonna fill in a slot there. Hmm. Ugh. Nah, it's a flaccid start to say the least. Doom doo doo doom ba. Good for killing Tiny, and he's not so good for the bosses. Yeah.
This is fate. For the unseen.
Damn it, Selene. We had like a 12-run reset or something like that. That was fun. When the start is flaccid, I know. I need them hard and throbbing. Hard and throbbing. Yours is not a good start. Yeah, I don't know. Like, this will kind of be okay to get through these chambers, but then long term, it's not going to be good. Damn it. Yeah, one slightly interesting thing about Supai here is the fact that you can charge an Omega, but the like attack and special are still kind of going around a little bit.
Stay where you are.
What do you got here? Guest travel deal?
I've blood to
Okay.
spare.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Great.
Favorite overall god for funsies? Don't think I really have one. Sorry to be boring. I mean, if you're taking Jewel Palm, Hef is just really, really good.
I hear that.
So now the special is not free for Poseidon, which we would normally like. I guess there is his cast, and there is also his sprint, which are takeable. It's too slow. Let's go back. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum.
This is fate.
I like the design of Hef spoons in general, with the blast and everything. Or maybe I just like the high damage output. I don't know. I'm not sure really there.
This is
Fair is good at clearing normal rooms, and 80% of the runs are normal rooms. Wouldn't it be worth it for the slower bossing? I mean, in theory. But I mean, your runs quickly get to a point here, and our run is borderline on this point already, where you kind of just have to have both. Sad to say.
for the unseen.
Again, Nexus Rush is acceptable here, but I need to quickly get something that will deal better single target damage. Very quickly I would need to get it.
This is fate. For the unseen.
So that's where like Blitz or the Hef thing, or Hef's dingy dongies come in, you know? He hates hexes, it's true. It's not my fault though. Yeah, it's not a good start. Double Demeter? Come on. Double Demeter.
Hear me on my authority.
So bad.
Not that.
Yeah, you can't start with an Arctic Ring. It's not gonna work out. It's not gonna work out. So really the best openers here, kinda Nexus Rush. Thunder Rush probably better.
The unseen.
Heat Rush is probably acceptable, but questionable. Ugh. Breaker Sprint is acceptable. Poseidon Special is acceptable. Might be a couple other specials that are acceptable. Most things from Zeus are acceptable. I think I can say. Most Poseidon openers, too. Oh, what the fuck? Three acceptable rushes? That's tough, you know, what can I say? Thus is the essence of a speedy run for a roguelike, I guess.
This is for the unseen.
So I don't think anything else is really acceptable from her, sadly. Yeah. Like, I think I've kind of tried it with the special, and it doesn't work out. I think you'd have to go, like, engagement ring or something like that besides it. I just don't think it's good enough on the special. The base damage is kind of too low on both the attack and the special here. I think. That's too bad. Let me try it on the attack in particular, which just seems quite bad, I'll admit, but... Are there glitches or exploits in Hades 1 or 2 at all? No? Maybe you could say there's like some small exploits. But it's not really an exploit, it just turns out like a boon does more damage than it indicates. Plus 10 power. Like Mirage Shot with Beowulf. Hi, Munch. What's up? Okay, drive safe. Mwah. Love you, Munch. No. Not certain how much Nimble Limbs does for Supai, but guess we'll take it. There was a brief moment where... Actually, it wasn't that brief. Well, I guess it was brief when we knew about it, as far as I could tell, at least. It turned out Slow Kicker affected many more things than just what it said. That was kind of a cool moment. But it didn't last that long, and they fixed it, which makes sense. Chamber 4, I'm already at 48 seconds. Sweet God, that's bad. Yeah. Book of Shadows, huh?
This is fate for the unseen.
Fairy mechanics would have worked for Hades too. I can kind of picture it. It's hard to tell. It's a hard maybe, I guess you could say.
As expected.
Yeah, we prefer half much more so. It could be like the best example of what they could expand upon if they did want to make yet another sequel. All commons. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. And then everyone's going to complain that they copied Claire Obscure or something like that. Although by that point, it would be like 5 years later, so maybe everyone will have forgotten anyway. With the attack, okay. More heft, please. Fearnacom does not open the Book of Shadows runs. Yeah. I mean, it's a bit more complicated than that. It's not really actually because of the whole animations running in the background so much as it is about Coffin now, huh? That's actually kind of interesting with this. It's not really because of the animations. It's because if you constantly open and close the codex, you can technically like move a little bit here and there. I might have just disqualified my run or something like that. That's why it's banned, is because you can technically gain movement and save time by constantly opening and closing it, and nobody wants to speedrun the game like that. Nice, I hit the attack again. Coffin nail is funny. What's that? French RPG is gonna pop off. Mio, or MIO, or whatever we're calling it right now. is French too. Uh-huh.
Oh, you look wonderful.
Demeter is the mini boss, and it's the last mini boss, huh? A lot of people didn't like the demo from EO. Oh, I only heard good things. Nah, MIO. Yeah. Early Nemesis, huh? Is it actually immediately? Like, I'm watching the dash, and it's actually not as quick as I'd still want it to be. Now that I'm thinking about it, because you think this would be a great combination, right? This duo with Supay. I don't know if I'm that convinced still, sadly. Come on, honey. Didn't, like, get the map or something? Didn't like one of the runbacks in the demo. It makes me wonder if stabbing Rushwood should get the palm here. God, it's still so far away though. Minute 20 is actually not horrible, which is almost frustrating in a sense. Down to 4 seconds on that, but it's taking a lot of work. I'd probably like it. It's interesting at the least, right? I haven't had a swordy, rushy thing at all for these yet. Oh wow, I phased her? Must have been a hefting dong or something then. How bad is it? Green is green? Ugh. It's not much of a green, and I don't have a lot of confidence in it, but I guess I'll give it a shot. I have to spend so many palms on it, really. Ooh, that's nice.
Farewell, Erebus.
That's nice. Not anything amazing nor groundbreaking, but it was a fun demo time.
That briny smell.
Being the opposite of sold here.
Chaos, I heard your call.
3 encounters, and then I earn more cash. Okay. Nitro boost? Nothing. Doesn't really matter, probably. Alright, pretty good start to the zone here, though. I wish I had some money. Now we get Apollo, and we get the other duo boon. I kind of have to get his cast, though, here, which is questionable. Damn it. It's kind of hard to hit this thing with the dash. Come back. Yeah, rough mini-boss. StarCraft 2, Secret Grindy, and Expedition 33. Didn't I play all those games? Oh, you've only tried to. Sorry. Not Rude Awakening. Cutting Edge. Ugh. Yeah. The special's not good. It's not good at all. Lucid Gain is still one of the prereqs, though, I guess.
Attempting to achieve. The underworld you never knew, but you did not miss much. You survive, but you do not learn.
Caleb, come on, man. Oh, God. You don't gotta make the ring go to 100%. If you stay out of it and let it hit 0, they kick you out, but you don't get the reward.
Don't look down.
Another duo? Damn, didn't get it. I guess cut above is interesting with this, though. Played Valheim? I don't think I'm interested. We lost the tiny amount of time save that we have. It was actually not a bad zone, but I think our build is just bad now, sadly. Go cut above, though. It's too bad, because this is actually kind of interesting, but it's just not good enough. It took too much to really make it happen. Come back! Don't come back. Put me back. Ever play Morsels? I think I did. I think I have a YouTube video. What's that for, Maish?
This is fate.
Apollo, huh? There's not much I'd want to start with from Apollo that could make any sense here, sadly. I don't think so. Did we ever play Nine Souls? We did. I absolutely loved it. Really great.
For the unseen.
Really, really good. What do you think of more Souls? Pretty good. This is pretty neat. Guess I'll try that. Don't think we can do Stabby Rush. I don't think so. No, do, 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 do.
Greater might.
I'll admit, something that kind of happens from playing like a lot of different games, you start to see like all the patterns, right? Like, oh, this game's kind of like that game. This game's kind of like this game. And stuff like that. Your mind, like, I think that's just what our minds do, is they start to say like, oh, right, this is like X and stuff like that. Really don't want Sword Ring. Really don't want Grizzly Gain. So I think naturally what happens is I play a game like, say that Morsels game. It's like, oh yeah, this is like Nuclear Throne / Gungeon / blah, 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 blah. And it kind of becomes a problem because on the outside, I do think it should be fine for games to, you know, take inspiration and kind of try to make their own version of another game or something like that.
I knew you'd pick this one. There. Do come again, won't you?
And it works, but the thing is, I think a game like that works best for someone who hasn't necessarily always played the other thing that it took inspiration from, if that makes sense.
Be safe, Lord.
Nothing wrong with getting inspiration. There isn't. But I think just a side effect from playing a lot of video games in one particular genre a lot, it causes kind of an issue where it feels like I've played this game, you know, and I've played several iterations of this game because many games have tried to copy it. It's hard, right? It's actually kind of hard. I think this is not going anywhere. Oh wait, we did just get Zeus though. I liked Static Shock better than Blitz, at least at the start of the run. No, thank you.
No difference. Anyway.
cast. Cast. The reason that Souls games are a meme, none of them compare to the originals. I don't know, we've had quite a few good ones lately, at least, huh? Liza P, namely, is the one that jumps out. But yeah, the term Souls, like, admittedly gets slapped onto games that really have very, very little to do with the original Dark Souls games, right? Like, that just gets slapped on to anything that's kind of a difficult action game half the times. Kind of just gotta accept it when the industry goes that way, though, right? One, two, three. Aw, the build was okay, but we can't accept red here. Too bad. Animal Crossing. I guess I hit quit by accident. Animal Crossing is the Dark Souls of cozy games. Y'all gonna play the update? I'm kind of surprised that they haven't just worked on a new one by now. I guess it's been like almost 6 years, right? Maybe 5 years. Maybe 5 years. Ever played Journey? That sounds familiar. I don't recall it. I play any tabletop RPGs? Nah, not really. I don't think I ever have, at least. Bum, bum, bum. So they're still adding expansions to The Sims 4? That came out in 2014? Holy shit. Bernie's gonna end up on the wheel? Sounds familiar. Is that a point-and-click adventure?
This is fate for the unseen.
Sign's a good start here. Come on, come on, come on. Rarity sucks, but this is still one of the better things we could have at this junction, I think. Don't think. What does fate do when you kneel at the testament list? It rerolls the seed, so to speak. Which, long story short, randomizes your next run to some degree.
Not an option.
In we go.
Beautiful.
More Stardew Valley updates. That'd be a fun game to revisit someday, probably. The special damage is not actually useful. I think I'm weirdly just going to take that. I have to take a wreck. Eggs are good.
It's always
We like eggs. Okay, just take the most armor here.
enjoy it while it lasts.
Okay.
Do be careful out there.
Hail Stardew Valley farm with chat. I feel like I can't allow this to happen. Guess it's travel deal? Guess Nexus Rush is acceptable, or even the attack is fine. Either way, we're going this way. Don't have as much D as I'd hope here. Maybe Omega Specialing was wrong there as well. Bridal Glow. What if it hits like Plentiful Forage? Oh no. Alright, Nexus Rush. What's up, Cal? Alright, so this will help with room clear. at least. And plus, Hitch is just generally good. Solves origination as well. Special mostly, thank you. What does Tight 5 Gaming mean? Oh, you know. Don't ask too many questions, though, also. How bad is it, chat? Ooh, Zeus. Oh, Zeus. Ooh, Zeus. Oh, Zeus. We like? Okay. Watching Dan streams is probably the weirdest thing you do. Hey! But also true. Also true. We got really bad Zeus options there. That's too bad. Oh, no. Not as quick as it could have been. God, if I just got Zeus's attack or something. Can you imagine? Barely saved time. Damn, dog. Damn, dog is a slow fight, honestly. It's green. It is green. It is green.
Ready to go? Last night perhaps did not pan out, but there is always now.
Nice, we like that.
Down I go.
Do-do-do-ding. Do-do-do-do-do. You buy equipment for all hobbies to try out and then never touch it again. Oh, too close to home. The truth is, I don't think I'm actually that way, but I know many people who are.
By the will of chaos.
And it's just something that happens, especially when you get older, I think, right? It's like you want to get into this or that thing, and it's just like time usually gets in the way more than anything. At the same time, maybe it's just kind of fun to try out new and different things, even if you don't necessarily stick to it like super long term, you know? More Poseidon equals more good, mostly. Bridal Glow. Please hit the special. Woohoo!
Strength reborn.
Okay. I like. Cherished Heirloom. Hell yeah. Okay, that's good. Tony. Chaos Gate doesn't take your health. I might have had armor. I'm not sure. So hard to see, Tony. Where is Tony? Still kind of slow. I guess you just take the attack there.
More serpents.
Try it again in crocheting. I'm trying to think of something that, like, I started to make purchases for, but then gave up on. But I don't know if I really have that many things that are really like that.
Get out of the way. Showed up.
Maybe it's just because I'm a cheapskate to some degree, but...
So surprised.
239, huh?
In the name of Hades.
The big slip, I guess.
A wave of power.
Extended family would be nice, but even more so than the hammer, I think. Okay. It's too bad because the build's kind of good. I think it's kind of good. Went 34 to 0. I didn't even notice. Computer building. Since we just got a new computer for wife, her and I were talking about it a lot. And she's like, I didn't know that you knew about these things. It's like I kind of stopped caring when it cost me money. The thing is, you don't need to build a new computer that often, so it's hard to make it into like a hobby, I guess you could say.
I hate her.
Pre-build for sanity. It was straight up cheaper than trying to buy the separate components. Didn't really make sense. I just realized we got scammed on the fig. I do have chairloom. What aspect of this is aspect of supai? Ooh. We already got our Micro Center computer. They tried to upsell us on like some big warranty bullshit. She doesn't need anything that fancy, but it is kind of hard to pick though, right? Because she doesn't need anything that fancy, but at the same time, you don't want something that's going to be outdated when she tries to play like a relatively new game in 4 years or something like that, right? Guess it's that.
Let our enemy. Your choice?
Ugh.
Then make haste.
Looks like a fig. Not a bad first chamber though at all. Yeah, I mean they were like really nice and everything, except for like the one guy. I didn't know where to go to pick up the computer because we ordered it online to pick it up, right? And then we show up at the store, and I've never been in our Micro Center before. It's like really busy. It's a little maze-like. I didn't see that there was literally an online pickup window like at one end of the store right away. But there was this guy who just like was standing there just looking around, and he was clearly wearing like a name tag and everything, shirt and tie. He's like, "Oh, excuse me. We ordered something online. Where should we pick that up?" And he said, "Oh, over there. Or I can send someone to help you." I'm like, "I'm good." He's like, "Let me know if you need help, and I'll get one of my guys." I'm just like, "All right." It's like, "You can't help me?" This kind of felt weird. Too busy standing there? Too busy standing there? You gotta get someone? Yeah, it was definitely, I guess it was a Mandra style, but he's just standing there, and he made like direct eye contact with me like he wants to help, so I was kind of surprised.
Thank you, Echo.
Not perfect. Yeah, there was only like one Micro Center in my entire state, so I had to go to that one. It was a shit show inside of that place. Like, there's people everywhere. It wasn't like messy per se, like dirty. It wasn't like dirty, but because it was so busy, it felt like there was just shit everywhere, kind of thing. The main thing I like about it is like the potential warranty and things like that, though. In case there are issues. We might have to look into getting like a KVM switch for Munch, because she has like a work laptop and now she has the personal PC. And she's always had them separated like that, right? But it's sort of annoying because she has to like unplug them from one and plug them into the other whenever she wants to switch. Killer Current. Oh, I only have Divine Vengeance. Well, that sucks. Man, that's trash. It's probably still better than Double Strike, I guess. Not by much. Gonna say, what about the Legendary here? We're gonna be even further behind, but I think I'm gonna keep this since we have Chairloom. It was kind of fun to look things up, but it's constantly difficult to like, especially when like you look at CPU naming conventions, just like, oh god, I can't figure out which one's better. When you have to start comparing like AMD to Nvidia and everything, it's like, oh, it's a nightmare. 23 behind. I'm gonna hold. Comparing motherboards? Oh my god, the naming convention is just completely useless. It's completely useless. So, Munch needs a USB-C Thunderbolt port on her personal computer that we just got her. Did not come with one. Most do not seem to come with one either. She needs a Thunderbolt port, though, because she already has a hub to connect, like, her monitors to and everything. And that plugs into a USB-C Thunderbolt port on her laptop. Good luck. Oh, I know. And it turns out it's just nightmare on wheels in order to, like, get that. You can't even get a PCIe slot card for it, really. Or rather, it's motherboard dependent. So MSI used to make a PCIe slot card for USB-C Thunderbolt, but it's been out of stock for who knows how long. So really the only other option... Oh, nice. Okay, I'll take the closer door here. The only other option then is to basically get a KVM switch, which is like keyboard, video, and mouse or whatever. But that induces many, many, many more wires. It'll like increase the number of wires she's using on her computer by like 10-fold or something like that, which she would really prefer not to do. Right? Converters don't work, I guess. I tried to look it up, but yeah, you kind of need something rather particular here. Okay. This is too many acronyms. I spent like days looking into this, trying to find good solutions. The best solution I found was that I asked MSI at the website to notify me if they ever make a very particular product again. Basically. The other thing is, like, KVM switches, again, it's something where you, like, plug your monitors all into that, and then you have to plug that into all of your PCs, basically. So in that way you can just press a button and it kind of switches between different computers or whatever, right? Actually, it did save a little bit of time here. Level 18, 125. Hello? What was I gonna say? I forget now. So she hates the wires on her computer. She's constantly asking me, can we get rid of like some of these? I'm like, every single one is necessary. I'm sorry, honey. And she's like, we gotta work on the cable management. I'm like, yes, you do have to work on the cable management. Ain't dragging me into it. Oh no. GG. Oh, okay, I didn't die at least. Might be dead, yeah. Oh well. He's very red. Back we go. Under table nets you can buy to organize. Yeah, she has accepted that it's gonna be her task, basically. I've never even attempted any sort of cable management. You want to see? You want a glimpse of the problems we got here? I can't really see what y'all are gonna see. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, it's a disaster. A dusty disaster. But why would I do anything? Normal looks about right. He hates cables. Why? Why would I spend like hours of my day to try to reduce them? Like, it just doesn't really make sense to me. There's probably a couple I could just remove. It's just wires, though. It's not even, like, confusing. So my main concern when it comes to something like cable management, actually, is that what if I have to replace a cable?
For the daughters of night.
That adds extra steps to it. Fuck that, you know what I mean? Fuck that. That's what I have to say about it. I don't want to have to deal with that. Alright, Thunder Rush. Damn. That's the thing I don't like.
All clear.
Kill it. Okay. Aries, huh? Gonna say anus?
Adequate.
Guess. Balance between function and appearance. And the truth, I just don't care about, like, I'm not presenting my office. That's the first time on stream I've probably shown that, or one of extreme few times. So it's just like, who am I trying to impress with my cable management? I guess it's cut above. Ugh. Who am I trying to impress? Because I don't care. It's not going to bring me joy. But then again, this is also halfway my motto for life, I'll admit. Why would I care what we put on the walls of our house? Doesn't bring me joy. That's a tough one because you just really want nitro. It's close. Press Grampy. I'm not gonna be like a computer influencer or something like that. Heat Rush? Yeah. It's acceptable.
Silken fire. I've plenty.
Faster. Faster. Hello? No shop. Hello? Man, that's a really fast channel. Holy crap.
In the name of Hades.
What's up, Panic?
Got them, Homer.
Why not use the Zeus keepsake if his dash is the best? I'm not... Why did I do that? I told myself earlier today I shouldn't do that. I'm not really convinced it's the best if you get stuck with that level 1. Maybe. I think the problem is... I mean, it's the best, but I don't think it's like I have to have it necessarily to have a start to the run here. You know what I mean? Jewel Palm might actually make things a bit simpler in a way. Man, it's awkwardly fast, the channel, almost.
What's in the well this time?
Potential Gygaros hit. I don't think that's a big deal for Supai, right? I mean, it's still probably the best. It's too slow. Oh, I shouldn't have bought that if I were to keep this. Yeah, it's not quick enough, sadly. I got hats all over the floor. It is true. Y'all request a hat change, they just wind up on the ground, baby.
This is fate. For the unseen.
Maybe I could try starting with Zeus's keepsake and specifically Thunder Rush. Maybe. I think I'd rather Smolder Ring than Heat Rush here. Heat Rush is actually okay, but not what you want at the start of the run is my feeling, at least. Come back. Hermes, huh? Those aren't good. Not useful. Doesn't matter. Okay. Which epilogue do I prefer? Oh. Either? Don't think I felt very attached to either epilogue. Egg! I look like a succulent Satsuma. There's the sentence. I don't know how to feel about that. If you're outside of the UK, you probably have no idea what a Satsuma is. Formation just doxed themselves. Bub! Well, that's not useful. The UK thing? I think so. You don't think that's true? Really? I thought Satsuma was like a phrase mostly used in the UK for like clementines or something. Could be wrong. Guess it's Nexus Rush, but we don't have much for the bosses. How long did it take me to 100% Hades 2? It's kind of hard to measure because I played... Oh, did I just break the game or something? Because I played throughout early access. When do you hit 100%? When you do all the achievements? Because I did that within a couple days of 1.0. But again, that's partially because of playing so much in early access. Doom bum bum. Tatsumas are Japanese? Can't do that. No. Kill it. 116. It's actually not terrible. We already have origination. We have like no damage otherwise, so I guess we could try to set up for Cherished Heirloom for later. Oh no, which means taking her attack. Best cast? Bit harder to say. Methinks. Generally speaking... Oh, I thought it would be you. Storm Ring deals the most damage. It doesn't apply a curse, though. And there's a lot of other Zeus Boons we kind of want with a higher priority, like Thunder Rush. His attack or special or Static Shock. So that's probably not going to happen this run. Or it's not very likely. I have no mana. It's barely green. You wouldn't want Anvil Ring. Rapture Ring is okay just to deliver a curse. Engage Ring is kind of bleh. We like Smolder Ring generally. That one's good. Sword Ring sucks. Arctic Ring is kind of bad for a speed run. I'm going through them all in my head here. What am I missing after that? Jesus Christ. Come on, get that, put that. Damn it. It's bad. F-cast, yeah, you don't want Anvil Ring. Afro-cast, Rapture Ring is good. Generally. Cast is kind of a lower priority generally here, I guess. Since Supa even, is like the one aspect where filling in your dash slot has a higher priority. No. I don't think this is going to cut my mustard here. Engagement ring? Not for this. Okay, so we're just weirdly taking Tranquil Gain to activate the thing here. Cherish Heirloom for later. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. How bad are we? Is it worth playing Hades 1 after playing a bunch of Hades 2? Yeah, I think so. For sure. They're quite different games. I mean, you'll recognize many things, but I don't know. I feel like they managed to encapsulate a very different feel at the same time. Oh, it's already red. No dice. Ba-ba-da-doo-da-bum-ba-bum.
This is fate. Or the unseen.
Storm Ring? I almost have to ask myself again. One of the biggest things that catches me off guard if I suddenly boot up Hades 1 now is like the difference in the UIs. Because the Hades 2 like UI is so much like detail and polish and just like it has a very beautiful look to it with like lots of things going on there. It's a minor detail usually across games, right? But I don't know, it stands out here. Yeah, that's not gonna work out. Fighting Zag feel less impactful than fighting Charon? No.
This is fate.
I think the reward for fighting Zag is better than fighting Charon. Not by, like, oceans.
It's simply
But it's generally better, I would say. This could be a good start. No, dude. Guess it's title ring there. The special would have been so nice. Maybe even the attack was worth taking. I'm not really sure at that point, but oh, sick. And again? Shit. Guess I'm taking the attack.
a wave of power.
All right. And another. Special damage goes up. All right. I think that's fine, really. Nemesis. I have to remember this. This means that she won't be able to save us time later in the run. You kind of prefer to see her in other zones, mostly. Or to at least give you the fastest encounter here in Erebus, which is to offer you money for a boon or something like that. Because now I have to kind of like wait for her. More Poseidon. Okay. Come on, get it. Kill it faster. But get the thing. Damn it. Now we take the special. It feels weird to fill them both in, but you take it. Still got Arachne. Can I even get the shop, though, now? We could just take some cast damage briefly. Okay, good, we can. I didn't look at the chamber count, but... Alright, this could actually be a very, very strong Erebus. Very, very good it could be.
I accept this message.
That's fine. Actually, Title Ring was kind of interesting. Not Title Ring. Or Title Ring. Winner's Circle was actually kind of interesting for it. Might weirdly take that. It's very rare I would. Okay. I'm willing to take a little bit of D from Chaos here. Special, preferably. Thank you. No Ares now. shit. Come on, pick it up, honey. I'm invested now. I'm a bit invested. Oh, these are bad. This demonic sprint. Very not sure about that. Hey, we got Artemis. That's a big deal. This is the last chamber for the curse. Okay, this is going to be a very strong zone. It's a pretty good setup. It could probably theoretically be better in terms of the build. Oops, I tried. Artemis, please! Thought I hit Artificer. Come on.
Here's what I have.
It's gotta be Vital Signs. Pretty strong Erebus. Might be a gold? I think our best with this weapon so far has been like a 130 something. More Poseidon is generally going to be useful. Nope, don't buy that.
Hear me on my authority.
I should look at the legendary. I ain't got shit. The truth is, like, Slippery Slope is really not that good. When we already apply it from something else, too. Okay. Alright, I'm ready. Trying to judge the time here a bit. No. No, hun. Could have been better. 5, 6. 15 ahead is the best we've had so far today. Best we've had so far today. It might be a bit difficult to get more supplemental damage, but those are the only two gods so far, so that's kind of nice in its own way. Hera and Poseidon. Like Static Shock or something like that would be most usable. Some global deboost would be nice too. Takeaway is that you need to get Nexus Rush, then all 5 skips. Nexus Rush definitely helped in the first chambers, but yeah, we also need ways to actually deal other sources of damage. I'd still probably prefer Thunder Rush. Chaos, very good.
By the will of chaos.
3 encounters only. That's not too bad, I guess. Although it might stun lock me a bit. Big Leaf is good. Let me out. Good, we didn't skip the shop. Alright. We did skip the mini boss, it looks. F doesn't really have supplemental damage, sadly. Unless you count like heavy metal. And I don't. I think you just skip it. Pretty good here. It's bad to be missing out on the mini, though. Extended family. I guess rousing reception? Oh, I didn't skip the mini boss. Okay. Apollo has, like, perfect image, I guess, at least. What the? Oh, it stunned me. Jesus. Okay. Yeah, Light Smite maybe. Not as good, though, probably. What's up, Bo? Extra dose? I actually don't know. I mean, it sounds like it should work, right? Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. We have splash on the attack. Does that mean you'll get double splashes from it? It's the only takeable thing anyway. No, stop that. Stop that again. How's the timer? Not bad, actually. Is there a way to sort offline channels you follow in any other way than ordered in which you follow them? Oh gosh, I don't know. Damn it, no shatitude. Glamour Gain doesn't really help us. We easily apply 2 curses all the time. Damn, that sucks. I guess I could fill the slot. Ugh, that really stinks. No, don't hit Glamour Gain.
To the stage.
Come on, man. Undulate? I don't like that word anymore. Feels like I really need Zeus to help us out. Green is green, baby. Green is green. Kind of surprised I had save time there. We might start to fall behind after this, though.
Maybe I should switch.
Boom, boom. Rip deep descent. Bump, 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 bow, down, down. Okay. This is probably the best pace we've had. Ooh, good chamber. We are probably going to lose time in this zone, but that's okay. As long as it's not too much time. They wouldn't do that to me, though. We talked last night. They said they were going to lay up on me. Even the first 2 hours of the stream today has been ass. Okay. I'd kind of prefer not the fig here if we could. Okay. But I also don't want it on the mini-boss. Okay. Very good, very good, very good. Whoops, I for some reason was looking a bit to the right. Okay, good. We didn't get out of the mini-boss either. It's nice. No, come back. Not as quick as you hope. Shat. Gotta be sweet surrender here. Okay. Why is Fig on the mini bad? Mini boss rooms are just generally faster. So ideally you just, the Fig Leaf hits the slowest type of encounter for you. We did get a crappy chat. A crappy chat. Oh. Show me the meaning. Big! Okay. This is actually looking amazing. Light Smite. We got the very, very rare 2 reward exit. Leaving Echo. We don't have to do all 3 in this room. And it was just overall a great room to get. Oh, that's big, baby. That's big. These kind of don't matter. I don't think Nimble Limbs does anything. Hidden Helix is amazing here. Probably the attack. Okay. All right, I'm ready. So ready. Ooh, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Stay inside, stay inside, stay inside. Bad dog. Oh! A gold is shocking there. A gold is shocking there. I never thought I'd beat our previous field's time. And I feel like our bossing damage isn't even that spicy, is the truth. Here's the thing. Our Tartarus in our PB was absolute ass cheeks. It was dog water. It was a filthy mermaid in the skewer riding a scumbucket. It was gross. It wasn't good at all. So we could actually potentially save even more time up ahead. I need to not die also. It's worth noting. Okay, we'll just take that.
Going down.
Okay.
Not much farther now.
Like, I think there's up to 25 seconds to be saved here, potentially.
No, I'm here.
Fig. No! You want the fig in the first hammer. Okay, these enemies don't look too bad, though. You already got enemies. Those are pretty good. Okay. Don't do it, game. Okay, this also looks pretty good. Go, go, go. Yes. Sorry, I got a pause buffer when we're getting serious. No, game. Still kind of nice looking enemies overall. Nearly, at least. Don't do it. Don't do it! Don't do it! Don't do it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. No armor, kind of scary. Big gold right there. Big gold, I bet. Maybe not a gold, but big. Oh! I don't think sub 5 is possible, but it's close. I'm ready. Don't die. Don't do that. Don't do that. Not good. Very not good. Bad move to start with. Very bad. Oh, man! I should have just been more careful. We could have had a nice long break there too, huh? I should have just been more careful. Fuck, that's too bad, huh? God, that was so good, right? The suck move from him at the start was just devastating. It's a really bad pattern to get from him. He blocks a lot of moves no matter which way you're facing on him. And he tends to just kind of bonk you when you're trying to get close to him, right? Because you still have to deal damage to him even though he's doing the stupid block suck move, right? Which means you have to get close, which means he's going to eat up your lovers probably. That's devastating. I still should have just played it safer, I guess, at the end of the day, though. Oh, well. Damn. That Tartarus RNG was so good, too. It was actually very close to a sub 5. It was very close, right? That was with the Nexus Rush at the start, I think. Interesting, huh? The sign did pay off. Kind of, at least. Oh, man. Man, that is really too bad. Oh, well. It's not like it was going to be a world record or anything, but it would have been a time I'd be happy with. It would have been a low 5. Even if I lost 10 seconds on that fight, right? We were probably looking at like a 5:14 or something like that. You just missed me getting a 457? Nope. Did not miss it. 2 massive golds out of that, though. Damn. That sucks. Let me try with the Thunder Rush start.
Might as well.
for a minute. We'll see how we feel about it. Which means you're gonna drop Artifice, probably. You're gonna drop that. You're gonna drop that. Kind of can't keep the Knight either then at that point. One. Might be something like this. Why don't we try it? I'm not really certain this is the way to go.
What is the will of night?
But I guess we'll try. Man, that sucks, huh?
My fate is mine.
Man, that was too bad. That would have been the bet too, right? That would have been the bet, baby. God, it's been a long time since I had rerolls whatsoever in a run. $25 damage. 25 damage. We'll see. I don't have Artificer. So that's kind of something you lose out on a little bit, huh? I'm going to be thinking about that, you know, for a long time. I'm going to be thinking about that death for a long time. Because I don't think it's happened that often to me. Where I blow it at the last second. I don't think we've had that, not recently at least, right? It happens though. Do you have to take Anvil Ring? Just so I have some damage? It's so bad though. It's like really bad. You bother to reroll doors? Generally, no. Yeah, because it costs time to do so. Unless you're in a room where the timer's paused, like a shop here or something. F seems a lot worse without the +3. Oh, yeah. Big time, huh? Damn. I'm still thinking about it, chat. I'm going to be thinking about it for days. Damn it. Oh, that includes your regular specials, I just realized. There was a little tempting, but I think you got to get something like this. At the end of the day. Whoopsie. You got away from me, buddy. Static Shock or Blitz. Preferably Static Shock, I think. Well, stuck with that. Oh, I forgot I have rolls. I forgot. In some ways, it's kind of nice to not have rerolls to add that extra dimension of, what would you call it? Kind of like calculation. It's almost kind of nice to not have the rerolls. Yeah, because then it's like something... When a list of boons appears, I don't need to consider everything that could appear if I were to roll it. You know what I'm talking about? It's sort of a pain in the ass to have to think about that. Damn. Could have been such a good run. Could have been so good, Dink. Dink, it was so good. Artemis. Chamber 11. It's actually not a terrible run here. And we didn't even get Arachne, so that's kind of interesting. I didn't get anything good from Zeus on the second one. Well, Lightning Lance is like, okay. But you really want the special. Or Static Shock. Or at least Double Strike for the dash, I guess. Probably don't want Double Strike right away. Come here. Lethal Snare, huh? Nah, I don't think so with this. Hestia. She has a couple things, and I don't have that much money, I guess. Guess it's Snuffy Candle. Ba-do-do. Ba-do-do-do-do. See you, let go. Go, Anvil Ring. Hi, Marge. You already home? Well, I mean, you're knocking on the door, so it's either you or someone. The men have come for me. Okay, everything. Any news kind of thing, I guess? Oh, attendant, right? I see. I like them. Right. Mwah. Good luck. Okay. I just got the tendonitis chat. Just woke up one day and her wrist was like in major pain. And it's been like that for almost 2 weeks now, I think. That's too slow. She just came back from the doctor. I'll give it a few more tries with Thunder Rush in particular here. Couple of weeks. Yeah, it's like one of those things, right? You wake up with some wrist pain. It's like, oh, maybe it'll go away. And you wait, and you wait, and you wait, and you wait. Next thing you know, it's been 2 weeks, right? It would still be Thunder Rush.
No getting used to that. Chaos.
Mrs. Burns just had the same thing. She had to go to PT. Apparently, that's what the doctor just told Munch, too. She'll have to see a physical therapist or something. Strange how you could just, like, wake up one day and it's like, oh, I guess I'm fucked. You know? Poor Munch. Turns out sitting at a desk in front of a computer for, 10 or 12 hours a day, not exactly good for your health. I mean, most things aren't practically now, but it's not as nice as it seems, huh? 5 more damage. Okay. Think of getting an ergo mouse. Do they help? Yeah, Chad was talking about it earlier. Some people really like them, it seemed. Am I gonna lose that? Oh, okay. That's shameful. Standing desks helped you a lot. It's true, just sitting instead of standing or walking or just like doing anything, it's just not very good for you, right? Dum-ba-dum. Had a bad fall in 2020 and triggered tendonitis in the shoulder. Has never been the same. Oh, I'm sorry to hear it. Is common good enough, or do I need to reset? That might have to be what we have to do here. Hair is generally good. Can I afford to take her special here, though? On-hit effects are generally much better, namely Poseidon. For it. Remember, Dan, you have rerolls. Uncommon Grace? I mean, it's not bad, but it's a bit early for that. I don't think you can do that. Ooh. Guess I'll try her cast. I'm excited. I'm not excited about it, though, for this. It's my damage, and I want it now. Nice chamber, though. Come on, get the thing! There's something weird about this aspect. I think it's when I cast. There's a weird, thing. It'll prevent you from interacting with objects soon after throwing down your cast or something like that. It's only with Supay, though, I think. Arctic Gale, I guess. Changing your posture. That's the one thing. Sometimes you think about this, like things I wish I had done differently, like earlier on in my life. I don't really have major regrets. I just kind of wish I attempted to take care of my posture better. Even now, I'm like, time to adjust, kind of thing, right? Could set up for chair loom for later, I guess. It's so difficult. It's so difficult. And the older I get, it's kind of like, it's like, oh, I'm too old to fix it now. I'm too far gone. 5 years later. Man, I definitely could have fixed it back then. You know what I'm saying? Whirling. Need to have finished it already by now. Apollo's really not great here. Oh my, that's terrible. Come on. Like, I was mashing the button there. But the game didn't let me have it. Ooh, my health. Hey, my health. We don't have Wayward Sun on now, which is alarming. I don't really care about percentage boosts to the attacker special, sadly. Dear sweet Moses. 131, too slow. Back I go. For
the daughters of night, into the night. The rains return.
Let's see if we can do something better than common here. See if we can do something better than common.
For the daughters of night.
I don't know what's with all the alliteration in chat today. Give me anything but. I gotta remember that I have rerolls too. Hey, there we go. 35 damage instead, at least. No one tells me I have rerolls, you know? Bombs are still pretty decent here at the beginning. Hammer, okay. Hidden Helix, perfect.
I'm ready.
Okay. That doesn't seem to be working well. It's not... It doesn't feel worse than Jeweled Palm yet, I would say. It's gonna go that way. I don't think so. I think it needs a bit more testing before we can truly... I mean, I probably can't even test it enough to actually tell anytime soon is the problem. Eggs! The problem is that it would take like dozens and dozens and dozens of runs to truly figure it out. Damn. You really hope for more Zeus when you get to the mini... Oh, wait. I have rolls! I have rolls! Okay. Alright. Okay. I don't know there. Don't really like those. I got rolls! Zeus! Okay. Bakers be like... That was cute. We mostly want some blitz now, because I need some single target D, as can be seen here. Stop dying. You would prefer the special a little bit? No, actually. Well, actually. No, actually. I don't know there. Maybe Static Shock is the way to go there. It's a bit hard to tell at that junction. Obviously, that mini-boss didn't look great. That wasn't too bad. Ooh, Poseidon special. Poseidon special. Poseidon on my special. Good enough, I guess. It's not great. Be told. Iraq. Iraq, I am erect. He loves Zeus. I do like Zeus in pretty much every single run. You can just take the most armor you can get here.
Thanks, Arachne.
Palm something here. Okay. It's not bad. Will it work against single target is another question. What's going to trigger more rapidly here, we think? Because it's all the same damage addition here, which is interesting, right? That's the interesting part about this. Everything is 5 damage plus, so what's going to hit the most often? That's kind of hard to say. I guess it wouldn't be the special. I think. Yeah, my instinct is to rush, because imagine you get double strike after this too, right? Oh shit, the timer's going. What the fuck's wrong with me? It's actually extremely tempting and possibly worth it to do the trial in this very specific instance. Honestly, just give me whatever to start. Okay, so we want slip.
How this goes.
Okay, we'll take the cast. And then preferably his attack. This might actually be quite nice. Now, this room's going to be slower than the average chamber. So I willingly lost time to try to set it up. We'll have to take it. I don't think electric overload is worth it here. Not over that. I don't think so. It's so weird to see things without jeweled palm. Okay. Thunder Rush. Duo Boon? No Duo Boon. You might think you want Sea Star, chat, but you don't. It's a trap. It's a trap. Trap, I say. So this might be... I probably won't save much time. What's up, Balach? I think I'll be slightly green, but honestly, probably not by much. Oh shit, I didn't think there was another. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I got stunned in the circle. Let's keep it and see how it does. I mean, I got a bit lucky. I don't know if it's that lucky, though, at the end of the day. I don't know how green I really would have been here, if at all. Let's keep it for a minute. No. Still doable. Not realistically, I think, but why don't we practice it? Should I ham it up and be like, don't worry, chat, I can bring it back? I mean, that is half the runs I say anyway. I promise, chat.
Down I go.
Doesn't matter how red we go. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-do-do-do.
That briny smell.
Da-da-da-da. Someone said in a YouTube comment recently that the problem with watching speedruns of Hades 2 is that they practically never leave the first zone. It's just like, huh? I guess you're right. I mean, you're essentially correct, I guess. I can imagine it's possibly not that fun. Weirdly, it's still somehow fun for me to do. Compared to other games, I guess. I don't think you want rousing reception here. Half stream is looking at the pause menu. Oh, you mean when I pause buffer? That's something that is totally filtered out of my mind that I don't even notice that I do it. Like straight up. Unless... Wait a minute, that's Claire Expedition 33. Or some variation of those words. Down, 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 down. 245. Have we met anyone named Claire? I mean, it's true. Was it not?
Check it out, gals. We love.
Ow. Skillet, please, honey. Basically broke even. Okay. Is that gonna help me pick here? I got a really low rarity Blitz boon from Zeus. Mel?
For the daughters of night.
Okay, let's try again. I don't know.
The rains return.
You're scared of ear piercing because of that scene from The Parent Trap? The what and the what?
Worth the risk.
A big static shock, huh? Let me try that.
Quit.
It probably works. Possibly even better than Thunder Rush when you think about it.
Spindles.
Nice. Palm it. I never saw The Parent Trap, chat. Does anyone... I've always wondered about this movie. It was kind of a kid's movie, I think. The kids may have sold their parents at a back alley dealership or something like that, and then they regretted it later. Oh, man. Is that what it was? Or maybe it was their babysitter they sold? I'm telling you, it's a real movie. The Mommy Market? That sounds wrong. Keep making up movies? No, it's real, I swear. I always thought about that movie for some reason. Oh, man. Please describe the plot again. God, I can't really remember. The kids were like fed up with their parents, I think. And somehow wound up at this kind of mystical back alley market. And I don't know if it's that they sold their parents or if they bought new parents or they replaced their parents in some way. But then they didn't like the outcome after that junction. He's delusional. It's true! Adventures in babysitting? Maybe? It's a real thing, I swear. It's not Spirited Away. So do we actually like Poseidon more than Zeus now? What's up, Golbats? Trading Mom? This kind of sounds familiar. MommyMarket.com. Trading Mom. A movie called Trading Mom that's almost like that. Maybe that is what it is. The thing is, I don't remember the name of it. Anyway, but I remember thinking as a kid, like, what a strange movie. Okay, but since y'all are detectives today, maybe you can help me with another, even more important film here.
Let's see how this goes.
Do you take Thunder Rush? You really need, I don't know. You like it. So, imagine this, chat. Let me picture the scenario. It's a Hallmark film. The ghost film isn't real. It's a real movie, and I'm going to explain it right now. It's a real movie, I'm telling you. On Hallmark Channel, there was a film many years ago. A woman was kind of lonely. A single woman lived alone in her apartment, was kind of lonely, right? I guess was the idea. And she got haunted by a ghost. Ghost started showing up, causing all sorts of ruckus, banging the cabinets, moving the couch, all sorts of razzazz, you know what I mean? All sorts of business. She's like telling people, she's looking into like exorcisms and like spiritual shit. She's telling people she's having trouble. She's a mess. She's a hot mess. As time goes on, she begins to, for some reason, realize that the ghost maybe doesn't mean to cause like harm or anything like that, but is more so just seeking companionship potentially. So she kind of befriends the ghost. Fast forward a little bit in the movie, I'm going to say about 4 minutes later, next thing you know, they're having hot, raunchy sex, apparently. You don't see the ghost, to be clear. You never see the ghost at any point. There's no visibility to the ghost, but she starts banging the ghost before too long. And the only other thing I really remember about the movie is at the end, a coworker asks her, like, hey, so what happened with the ghost? And she's so like sly, it was just like, oh, nothing. Credits. I'm telling you, that's what happened. I'm telling you, it's a real movie. It's true. Look it up. I'm telling you, find it. You gotta find it. How long was this a movie? What website was on? No, it was on the Hallmark Channel. I liked this movie? No, but it was weird and fascinating at the same time. It's like so bad it's good. It was incredibly low budget. No, it was not softcore porn. Nor was it hardcore pornography either. It was on the Hallmark Channel. Or maybe Lifetime, one of those two. It was there, chat. I'm telling you. It exists. It exists. You can't convince me it doesn't exist. How red are we? Too red. Back we go. Dreams aren't movies, Dan. He makes up movies in his mind. I don't make up movies. I just listed the plot for 2 real movies. I don't understand. Why does the roll feel faster all of a sudden? F keeps Oceanus for high roll master conductor fig leaf in the fields. It wasn't fast enough anyway. I don't think I would have tried anyway either. Sounds like a dumb Hallmark movie. I mean, most of those movies were terrible. Like, really bad. Yet somehow I feel like I have vivid memories of sitting there and just watching them in full length. Which is confusing. I think I'm re-rolling for a high rarity Thunder Rush or Static Shock at this junction. You made it up? I did not make it up. I remember there was a movie. It was on one of those 2 channels, right? I don't really remember the rest of the plot, but this guy was in trouble. He was at court. He was at a hearing for himself because of some case brought against him, right? He is the defendant in this case, right? What was it about? I don't know. I don't really know why. But basically, okay, hold on. Okay, the plot of the movie was thus. The plot of the movie is thus, and it will forever live in my brain. He's, for some reason, started to get hired to impregnate lesbian women who wanted to have kids. And it was kind of disturbing, to say the least. It's the movie, it's not me! It's the movie, it's not me! It's the movie, I didn't sign up for it! Why do they all sound like porn? Maybe that's why they stick out of my head. No, I'm serious though. It had a really bad taste in the mouth because they always painted it like the women were like surprisingly like into it or something like that. And I don't know, it left a really weird like in the movie. I mean, it was clearly a bad movie anyway. So he got hired to do that, but then he got in trouble for some reason. I don't remember why. And he's at court, right? And the judge is yelling at him and stuff like that. And the dude just stands up. He's like, I don't got time for this. I got kids being born. And he simply leaves the court, just walks out, goes to the hospital, and apparently all those kids were being born within the next 20 minutes. And that's what happened. Then he sat there and he watches newborn babies come out. Was it a real movie? The answer was yes. It's a real movie. Ooh, Static Shock. It's real. I'm telling you. I didn't make it up. It's not my fault it's terrible. Again, I'm not saying it's good. I mean, if I tried to tell you the plot of Troll 2 right now, y'all wouldn't believe me for that either, probably. I'd imagine. I'm telling y'all it was real. Almost positive. How did this get made? It did the Ghost movie. Aha! Aha! Let's go! Come on! Rack it up! Rack it up! Troll 2 or Trolls 2? Troll 2. I don't really remember the plot to Troll 2, but it is hilarious just how weird it sounds. I gotta admit. Hidden Helix. Okay, that's good. I don't think you buy that. It's very unlikely to hit, really, because they're probably just gonna have a shop or something. Oh, I got a free Chaos Gate. Anyway, how strange. Dan on one of his alt accounts. It's true. It's real. It's the business. I'm telling you. Is it even worth palming Static Shock now? Because it's very little, right? 3.
Accept this message.
I guess we take Arctic Ring.
No thanks.
I'm not certain if you go for Poseidon here or if you just aim for more Zeus now. Birdemic? I don't think so. Wouldn't the guy have gotten arrested for walking a core like that? Yeah, he should have been. But it's like a Hallmark-esque movie, so they just want it to be a feel-good thing. So they just completely deny all that shit, basically. I'm really torn here if it's Thunder Rush or the Blitz, but I guess I just tried Thunder Rush with Static Shock, so let's try Blitz instead and see if it feels different. Because maybe the idea of Static Shock will help take care of the itty-bitties, right? But now I need something for a bit of a chunk. You know what I'm talking about? What if this was my alt account? It's true.
It's always...
Cast damage. Well.
Certainly. Thanks, Arachne.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I ever made alt accounts for it. But I think, like, the first Hades 1 world record I got, which was back in, like, 2019, I did text my friends and tell them to go hit like on the video. Seemed important to me at the time. I mean, yeah, look at me now. Exactly. It worked then, in theory. It did work. Ooh, okay, yeah, maybe we'll take Poseidon Special now. Honestly, that's still not as bad as when I made like affiliate here on Twitch and I sat there and I spent 90 minutes helping my dad make a Twitch account so he could use his Prime on my channel. He was confused, to say the least. Speaking of Primes, Red Sealies, what's up? Thank you so much for the Prime. Is he the first subscriber? Oh, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know here. Holy shit. All I had to do was tell y'all. Caliero, what's up? Thank you so much for the 16 months. It might be static, actually.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all.
Hoffix, thank you so much for the Prime. Who was the first? Their name was Holiday. There was more to their username, but I do remember. The first subscriber that I recall, at least, was someone named Holiday was watching me do speedruns. And we got like a world record. And they subscribed. And then I broke that record like 40 minutes later, and they subscribed at tier 2. So my first subscriber was also my first tier 2 subscriber at that point. They were very, very kind. They were very nice. Yeah, Quitches. Yeah, quick Quitches, right?
She waits.
Offix, thank you so much for the Prime. Bakage, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh, right. Oh, okay, I did kind of make it. I almost forgot about Rousing Reception. slash I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. 14 ahead is very keepable. Okay. Very keepable. Grim, what's up? Thank you so much for the 5 years. Grim, 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 Grim. Grim.
Which one would help?
A sub for each fake porn movie today. It's not. They're real movies. You just got filtered. Get smoked. That's where we get for saying the porn word in my YouTube channel. My what? Squid, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits. Got censored. Get smoked. Did sadly find one of the movies. I told you. Didn't I tell you, though? Didn't I tell you?
It's prawn.
It's not prawn. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I can't do the top one. Do I roll? Maybe we roll once. I want the sprint speed for the fields here, right? Okay. Gold Bass, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs.
Cheers, mates.
Ayo, ayo. More Zeus, yes. Get it. Please get it. I'm watching the damage here. Okay. So you wouldn't want more special. Roll for double strike. Arc flash isn't that useful, sadly.
Let's see how this goes.
Guess a double strike will work. Narcissist, good. Okay. Golbest, thank you so much. Dizzy, what's up? Thank you so much for the 45 months. Blessed run. I feel like if you name the plot of the average Ernest movie, y'all would just be like, what the fuck is he talking about? I don't have Thunder Rush, though, so was Double Strike even that good? Like the whole, like, Halloween, and he had to spray the goblins with milk and super soakers to get rid of them. Which is weirdly similar to the plot of Troll 2, if I recall correctly.
Emote, please.
Well, the time's not terrible. Ernest Scared Stupid. It's been a long time since I saw any of them.
Definitely PR0N.
It was not PR0N. Dink, Scoop, thank you so much for the bits. Gotta make use of the dash here, best we can. Don't let her get away. Don't let her get away. Lost a little bit of time. Ooh. We're falling off, right?
Just won't shut up.
I imagine Zeus's special would have been better, nicer, felt spicier, all those things if we could have had it. Cast damage, no. One of our weird lunchtime hobbies was coming up with forgotten Ernest movies. Ernest Gives Birth? Oh dear.
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please.
We needed a Ernest Miss Frizzle crossover or something like that. Please, game. One more push, Ernie. Chat, that did not deserve it. Elkia, thank you so much for the gift sub. V-Dude, thank you so much for the gift subs. Recluse, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. The cursed run. Bow-do-do-do-do. Please die. Yeah, I think Thunder Rush is the thing. Trav, what's up? Where am I going here? Thank you so much for the 48 months. Stop it, chat. What's with all the giving? Do I need to talk about pornography more often? Is that the truth? Kind of got a... Oh. You just want Hitch?
I love the Twitch chat.
I think at this point in the run, you kind of just do. This is not good. Celatinia, thank you so much for the 7 gift subs. Lucky
Well, this
number
is to get you
7.
To talk about literally anything else.
I won't forget this, Echo. Won't forget.
Cherylum is in.
Ernest Fox and Invisible.
How the hell did that not get filtered? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Scoob! Thank you so much for the gift sub. Squid Video, thank you so much for the bits. It's actually a decent run. I don't really like whatever I have here, Breaker Sprint or some jazz. So it actually wasn't bad, and I didn't lose that. I lost a good amount of time here, it looks. Now Bright of Glow. Maybe I should have set up for the Hera Purge or something like that. King's Ransom, I don't know. Kage, thank you so much for another 5 gift subs.
Due for another cleaning then?
Now wife can afford that physical therapy. She's in the other room like, thank God. Oh shit! I didn't even do anything. I'm trying to figure out, is this more worthwhile than J-Palm here? It's not necessarily the build's fault at this point. I wonder if Thunder Rush was better. Either way, that's obviously way too red to continue. I don't know. It's hard to say. Kage, thank you so much for another 5 gift subs. Terhaya, thank you so much for the 10 gift subs. What's up, Terhaya?
For the daughters of night
Let's try again.
into the night.
Let's just try again. Thank you all so much. I really appreciate it.
Chatties are the sweetest. Don't forget it, Dan.
They're all right. Let me try it with a special real quick, but I don't think it's going to work. Because you need the instantaneous damage for the beginning of the run. It's not often. What I've noticed weirdly is that my family really does not ask questions about what I do. Maybe it's just because they've checked it out and they don't like what they see. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure, honestly. So they don't want to ask. You know what I mean?
For the daughters of night.
Happy, happy, joy, joy. You made a poopy poo.
The rains return.
Or maybe it's just because I don't bring it up myself personally that often. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what it is. But I've noticed, like, they surprisingly don't ask, really. Like, everyone goes around the table like, how's work for you? And how's work for you? And they get to me like, Maybe they just don't like me. That could be the other answer, too. Like, hey, Dan. Oh my god! It continues! Holy shit! Hammer, 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 hammer. Peaches, what's up? Thank you so much for the 10 gift subs! Pew, pew, pew. Okay, I don't need to make the sound effects myself, do I?
Oh, come back again, please.
Peaches, thank you so much. Dorsale, what's going on? Is Peaches gonna say anything today, or are they gonna keep up their streak? I'm so curious. Could roll.
Uncolundulation unsuccessfully undertakes
I don't like that
uncertainty.
sentence. We'll take that. Era. Or roll for Zeus. We'll go this way. You kind of needed more damage for this mini boss, like something from like the from the shop or something like that. Like we needed something else here. We did not get something else basically. Scoop, thank you so much for the bits. I don't think you want the attack, do ya? Maybe it's all right. Do ya? Come in. I don't think you want the special. Especially with hitting Helix already, it's like you really want an on-hit effect. Maybe I should have rolled that mini boss boar for mini boss boar, that body bob boar, for something else. I don't know.
Door emoji, snail emoji.
Don't confuse me, chat. Don't make me tell you about more porn. All right, I'll take a cast. I was always really confused by this movie because I only saw it for a brief moment. And to be fair, I'm pretty sure it was on Thanksgiving Day at my grandmother's house. So it could not be porn, to be clear. Okay? It could not be porn. Let me preempt this story with it could not be porn. It was a long time ago, though, so I don't remember it explicitly. Where I kind of do, weirdly, in some ways. At least the bits that I saw. And it's like one of those movies like, should I be watching this right now? Because I was like a child. Essentially, right? It was just on the television and no one was really paying attention to it except for me, apparently. And this guy was cleaning the pool. I don't know what the relationship was. And there was a female neighbor peeking over the fence at him. And he noticed her. It's like, hey. And she got scared and she slipped and fell like off the fence backwards. He's like, oh no. So he went to go help her. And he leapt over the fence to save her. And she was butt naked for some reason. They didn't show it, but apparently she was butt naked. And he was like, oh my. And I don't even know what happened after that. But that was just like one scene, and like out of context, it sounds insane, but I'm telling you, it's real. I'm telling you, it was real. She got stuck in the pool filter. I'm telling you, it's real. It was a real... You can Google that movie. It'll come up. I don't know what channel it was. I don't know what it was. I think Julia Roberts was in it. Hex videos. Can't look that up. I'm at work. Don't think I want to Google that.
For the daughters of night.
Back in the day, there was just like a lot. I mean, nowadays, I guess there's still like really bad movies, right? But it's easy to avoid bad movies now compared to back then because you just you were at the mercy of whatever's on the television, right? Now you actually have to pick out a bad movie to get stuck watching one. You know what I'm talking about? Pool Fucker 69. That was not the name. Well, I don't know what the name of the movie was, but that was Well, he wasn't having sex with the pool, clearly. I don't even think he was having sex with the woman, at least not yet. Dude's just like fucking the filter out there or something. Did they die in the end? I don't remember the rest at that point. It was meant to be one of those stupid, like, quirky, like, what a funny story of how they first met kind of situation, probably.
For the daughters of night.
Because that's how all the movies go, or whatever. The ghost was in the pool.
The rains return.
I think I remembered it because I was always just like, whoa, why is she naked? I'm placing this theory into the movie, and I don't actually know. I think she, like, needed help was the reality. And so she was looking for someone to help her in her backyard. Maybe she actually locked herself out of the house and she was naked for some reason, God unknown reason, right? And so she peeked over the fence, but then she realized it was a hot guy cleaning the pool. It's like, oh, I can't ask for his help with getting me back in the house so I could get my clothes on and my skimpy little panties and stuff like that. So I better just leave him alone. So she went to hop down from the fence. You know what I mean? But then that's when she fell backwards, made a noise, and the man had to come over and help her, you know? Like, help me, step bro, ooh woo, and such. It's a real movie. It's a real movie. It's a real movie. I'm telling y'all, it's real. Was it a horror movie? I don't know. I didn't see enough of it. It was like a movie like, I don't think I'm supposed to be watching this, so I was just kind of like watching. Like I had it so my head was facing the wall, but my eyes were like heavily turned towards the screen. Just so I couldn't get in trouble. Yeah. Is Thunder Rush hitting hard enough as is? You really need something before the mini boss, well before. Oh god. Oh god, you're killing me. Hollow really doesn't fit in here. The attack and special are bad. There's like perfect image. Why am I wearing a pheasant hat? Oh, why not? Friend gave it to me. I don't know. It's just a hat. You really need some help before the mini boss. Maybe that's where, like, Artificer could help out. That's what you're hoping for. Suck me sour? I've never said that. I've never said that. Yes, I have. Yeah, right. I wouldn't say such a thing. Absolutely not. I've probably said it today. False. If we do go for a Thunder Rush start here, it looks like I'm gonna be... Like, you really just need some help after that. So maybe Artificer is like... We have to gamble on Artificer too, which means I gotta turn some shit off there. That might not be too bad, though. I'm not sure, though. No, it'll be bad, actually, I think. Nah. That's too slow. Huh. I'm still wondering if the Zeus thing, if Zeus's keepsake is worth it over J-Palm, right? It's hard to say. Like, Thunder Rush is just, like, not quite good enough here, it feels. It's close. He's so rude, why not suck me sweet? That'd be a weird combination.
My fate is mine.
I'm still deciding here. I mean, there's less immediate resetting. That's for sure, I guess, right? But are fewer things going to leave Erebus, potentially? I don't know. I don't think you can take Storm Ring.
The fates won't.
I think we do have to get a high rarity on the dash. Let me look, actually, real quick. It's weird to think that Artificer would actually be quite the benefit at this junction. Can't turn off the levers, though. I don't think it's plausible. It's quite good. Weird, I never thought I'd see the day.
Protect me. Here we go.
Never thought I'd see the day. I still don't really know what the hell they're trying to describe when, like, during a TV show or something's like, oh, the umami in this. Like, I don't know what that means. Like, it's extra savory. It's like, right. Don't know what you're talking about. Still have no idea what the hell they're talking about. No clue. Nah. Go ahead and tell me, chat. Why so slow in Lightning Rush when your fast was Nexus Rush? Nexus Rush is going to really struggle by the time I face even, like, the most medium of enemies. Something with more than just, like, 10 health, basically.
Greater might.
Like, this one already, like, kind of struggles to get enough damage by the mini-boss, and I think Nexus Rush would be even worse for that sake, then. Having Zeus as the first god you get is actually quite potent, though, in the meantime. Oh, those are not good. Because Zeus has Static Shock, and he has Blitz stuff, and just leads into some very good boons later. Big attack?
Worth the risk.
I don't know. I'm not certain yet. I haven't decided.
For the daughters of night. Into the night.
Dum boom, bum boom. Love Me Tender. I don't remember that song. Oh, come on. I wonder about Storm Ring a little bit. It's a good boon. The Thunder Rush just seems to work slightly better there at that point. Ah, please get it, get it, get it. My God. What's the problem with Storm Ring? There's no problem with it. I'm just trying to decide, like, what's the best thing to start with here. For Su Pai. Yeah, so for in this instance, in this chamber, if I had Nexus Rush, I'd imagine it'd be quite rough. I don't know, though. Ah, shit. So I think you do just want more Juicy Zeus here. It's kind of too bad we're being offered both mini-bosses first, though. Before shop and everything. The Soup Iron is packed with ooh, mommy. Ooh, mommy. Oh, this isn't good. Do I need to show some deaths again or something? You need something like that. Oh, you want to give a Nexus Rush a sporting chance here? I think it's one of those.
There we go.
There's the shop finally. How bad are we talking here? It's looking not good. You'd hope to see the boss already. I think I'm going to go Thunder after that again. Cast. Are you willing to take the special in this instance? Maybe. I'm not sure about that. I've been avoiding it very badly. Not starting any of those really make a big diff. A toupee run when? I don't get it. Oh, cause Supai? No have. Next rush work for the bosses enough. Yeah, that's sort of the problem with it. Because once you hit a boss or anything with a lot of health with the Nexus Rush, you can't hit him again until the hitch falls off. And hitch lasts for 8 seconds. And that is an eternity in this game, basically. So it's not that I would need Nexus Rush to work for the bosses. It's more so I just need other things. I would have to get other things that would do the boss damage. Nexus Rush would do the room clearing. It wouldn't be easy. It is plausible, though. Big bridal glow. Please hit the attack, please hit the attack, please hit the attack. Yeah, baby. The thing is, this is going to be behind. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of torn. But we're kind of experimenting and feeling things out. Lying naked on the floor. Illusion never fades into something real. Wide awake and I can see the perfect sky is torn. You're a little late. I'm already torn. No. Oh, it's so red. It got there. That was good Hecate damage. I mean, I got a level, somehow wound up with level 5 blitz there, right? The problem was we didn't start off very strong, right?
Heading in.
Good karaoke song. No, 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 no.
That briny smell. I feel like if I was put on the spot for karaoke, I just would freeze with the panic. Like, pick a karaoke song. It's like, I don't know. Just pick any song. No. No, I won't. Ah! I'm gonna do it poorly. But not in like the ha-ha funny kind of poorly way, but just in the straight up like, is he okay way. It's gotta be Zeus. Tequila. Tequila. No, 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 do, 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 da, dang, da. West End Girls. Oh! That'd be a fun one, right? On my authority.
Thermal Dynamics.
Got you again, O King.
I don't think so. We don't need it. Static Shock is pretty good. Is it better than rolling for Double Strike? I'm not sure. No, little lane.
The spider's got you first.
Come on. You're shitting me. It was the last goddamn egg. Fig, hello? Hello? Well, it continued to be red.
Let me try. Let me try Nexus Rush. I don't think we even need to reset for rarity. In fact, I might not even rarify it. Nah, you probably just rarify it. Because I don't think you really want anything else from Hera. Let me try, though. Mr. Brightside.
My fate is mine. From the shadows.
You had karaoke at your wedding. It was very fun.
Crest of the queen.
But that would be fun, huh? Everyone's had a lot of drinks and such. Hello? Oh god, the damage was actually lower, right? I was thinking of the jeweled palm damage there.
Not an option.
Let's give it a quick shot here. Let's not depend too much upon the rarity, huh? Ooh, Poseidon is a good lead-in here. It's also half of origination, unlike Thunder Rush, so that's another bonus here, right? Special, special, special. I want to touch your special. I want to be special. Ba-no-no-no-no. Hailcon karaoke. I don't think I do it again. I did it one time on stream for charity. Never again now. Never again. Y'all haven't earned it, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Probably gonna take that Chaos Gate. Good. I don't want to sprint slower. Fine, I guess. He hates charity. Well, what charity are we even considering now? So you actually want to hit the ads to deliver more hitch damage to the boss. Rapture Ring? Or do you just take a Shattitude now and assume that you'll solve origination later? Tough one, actually. Ow, ow, ow. This is interesting. So this channel is basically charity. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, it is not. It is not. It is not. I did have a family member ask me, like, what do you do to make them give you money? Like, in almost a, not accusatory way, but in a, like, concerned way. I'm like, really nothing. And they were very confused. Like, they don't have to, like, you know, do challenges and stuff. Like, I don't have to. They were like, huh, okay.
In the name of Hades.
Tell them about movies. You don't get a tax deduction? It's true. Might make more money if I started taking off my clothes. I think I would historically make some significantly less money the moment clothes started getting removed. I'd have to hand out sunglasses at a minimum. This is probably gonna be slow. Ain't got the boss damage, right? Oh my god. She won't die! Yeah, that's not gonna work. I mean, it still could work, in theory. Yeah, 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 yeah. Boing. How many hats are in the room with me? 35. Then I got like double that in my closet, I think. I don't think I care that much about the rarity here. I don't think I do. Do-do-dum, ba-da-da-da. I didn't really think hats would be a thing for me. I just usually wore a hat to stream to cover up the problem, you know? Dear God. 68? A lot more damage, right? Nice chamber. Why does the mini boss keep happening before? Man, this is bad though. Hopefully the hitch damage from running around. Yeah, that's the thing. You really want the mini boss, the shop before the mini boss here, so that I get something else to actually kill this fucker. Like anything. Oh. I don't know. That took for a very long time. No, 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 no. Ba, 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 no, no. I guess you take like the attack here. Maybe you could get the duo or something. Guess we'll buy that. Hit up the special. It is I. Extended fam. It ain't much. It's a living though. Bum ba no do no do. You almost want the Palmar. Well, I mean, there's certain hammers that are gonna do really well here if you get them offered. Only if, though. Sweet Jesus. 140. Too slow? It's kind of too slow. I don't know. The mini boss didn't serve. We do kind of have origination. You still take Rapturing anyway? Or do you go for chat? The chat of the Tude. Uh-oh. I think we gotta run it back. That's too slow. You think it's J-Palm? Someone start a poll. Let me give one more with Nexus Rush. It does feel pretty good for the first few... I mean, up until the mini-boss, it feels quite nice to have Nexus Rush. As long as I get, like, something else before the mini-boss, I think it's actually okay. 150. That's better, at least, too. Going to win the bet, or what we think is better? Just what you think would be better here. Ham, 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 ham. I don't know if that poll's gonna actually happen, by the way. Nice chamber. It's not good for the bosses, but I think melting might be the best out of those. Need something from her. Guess her cast here if we can. I'm already torn. That's fine. Nothing good on the top. That's good to know. Barp. Dun 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 ding. These ones are, that's free. I guess I'm just gonna take that. Oh, God. I really need like Poseidon or Zeus now to appear. And I got neither. I don't think you can do half without J-Palm for a run like this. Got to roll it again. Once again, kind of just got screwed before the mini-boss not getting the shop. I mean, I got a second boon. So that's kind of something at least, I'll admit. Alright, that was a bit more reasonable than last time, to say the least. Alright, now we need a juicy special. Poseidon is who we kind of want here. Okay, so maybe we got something here. Give me some lucky rooms now, right? I'm already Tom. Okay. Ooh, Zeus is good. Attack. Stack shock, I guess? Yeah, I think so. I think it's good. Ooh, Artemis. Okay. Possible blessed run. All right, I had melting helix for the mini boss, which would explain it, right? Don't hit it. Not yet. Ow. Kill it. Gib, 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 gib. Oh, man, those are pretty bad. I think you roll. We're not going to be doing a lot of Omegas. I'm going to guess it's Death Warrant now. There's a rack still. Super chat? That's not a super chat. I shouldn't read those messages. I guess I'll get my health back and just stay safe here. That's chamber 10 with only one chamber left. That's not bad. Not a bad time. It looks as long as this chamber isn't pure ass cheeks. Try to curve him to spawn up on this side here. Doesn't really work though. Oh, come on, dude. Huh. Can hitch... Is there a range limitation to hitch? I never really thought about it prior. Like, an enemy can only get damage by hitch from so far away? Because that should have happened there, but it didn't. Fascinatingly. Fascinatingly. Hit the special. Oh ho! So you don't want to take the attack. I guess I'm going to take Slippery Slope, even though it's not that good, really. Super chat to curse the run? What do you mean? Why would you curse it? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I don't think this is the kind of run where going for quick witches, building around the quick witches there, I think there. Makes sense, because Supai requires too much damage from other things. You know what I'm talking about? I guess we take that just for that thing. Dun, 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 dun. Special and attack boons for Supai. Things that apply effects like Zeus's Splits, Estia's Scorch, and stuff like that. There's a message that just got filtered. I can't be bothered to approve it because it's in literal hieroglyphs. Okay. Big leaf, alright. No scam. More Zeus for like the attack would be very nice. Oh shit, but do I have to do the Chaos Goat? I don't think it's worth it, actually. Sweet Surrender's fine. I think you'd rather just take this. It's the truth. Hey, Zang! Use the hitch there at the end. Nice. Very good. Into Narcissus. Okay. When you think about it, that mini-boss took practically as long as what a Chaos Gate would take in terms of in-game time, right? No money on offer. Probably don't care about the elements, if I were to guess. Wave Flourish is okay. Alright. Build's actually looking pretty good. No! Cursed Rub! A pox on thee! You did curse the run, chat. Damn it! Look at what you did, you little jerks. No, don't. Thought I only saw Aphrodite. Oh no. Oh no, my time. 'Tis ruined. Ooh, fiddlesticks. Ba 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 do 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 do. Hey, I got this at Marshall's. Ooh, nice. Oh, we got the weird sequence here where they became invulnerable before the slowdown and everything. I don't know if it actually really matters much, but how bad is it, chat? Lost 17 there. Was that bad, huh? I think it was just unlucky rooms at the end of the day. Didn't I get Narcissus? The one chamber is pretty bad. You're gonna flip fish while I cook them. I think my college Vietnamese class for this one. You're gonna flip fish while you cook them. I don't get it, but okay.
Which one would help?
I recently had a dish from my mother-in-law. Ooh, what was it called? I forget. Something, fish something, basically. It's like caramelized fish. Oh god, it's so good. But they love doing fish. They love the fishes. My mother-in-law loves the fish. The teeny tiny fish that are covered in super thin bones that are a huge pain in the ass to eat around, basically. It is tasty, but my god, working around the bones is a huge... Like, I don't know if it's worth it. That's my only dilemma with it. I'd love to eat it. I just don't want to have to worry about the bones. It's considered bad luck to flip the fish while you cook them. Oh, I was not aware of this. Oh, I flipped the fish. Like, we made salmon last night. You know, my cholesterol and all, right, chat? I flipped that salmon so good. You just eat the bones? So they, like, stab you in the throat, though. You're gonna die. That's how I feel when I accidentally swallow one, at least. It depends. Like, so the salmon came with some bones in it, and those bones were, like, clearly way too big. Some of them are edible, though, I'll also admit. I think you like electric overload. Although my static shock is kind of bad. Oh, down. You gotta become the throat goat? I can't imagine. I guess I can't imagine. But one of the worst things I think I could be caught with in my search history is probably the term throat pie. But maybe you just misspelled, like, you're trying to look up moon pies or something like that. Like a snack. Maybe it wasn't your fault. Did I actually start to? No! I was reminded of it because it was a recommended. Never mind, okay? You know what? Just never mind.
Strength of the sea.
Oh, shit. And the Nemesis is here? Go away, lady. I'm leaving you. Did I still win? I did not win. You can have my money. How bad is it?
Not now.
It was a pretty rough morning fields overall, I'd say. Recommended for what? Nothing. Nothing. I'll finish this fight real quick.
Charon?
You like ghost sex? Does anyone actually know the plot of the movie Ghost Ship beyond the first opening scene? Legitimately. Or is that the kind of movie where it just lives under that one scene and that's the end of it, basically? Ghost ship. The ship that which upon a ghost lived. Despite it kind of feeling like we had actually a pretty good setup here, the damage just ain't popping. There's a ship with some ghosts on it. I think I'm going back to J-Palm. Because I think we just need... Sadly, we're going to have to rely on some really good luck from J-Palm here. You're shocked I know what a throat pie is? I feel like I'm not allowed to say this word out loud. I'm going to get in trouble now. I had the knight on. Back we go. Is it dirty? Like you don't know. Nice try. Like you don't know what it is. Yeah, I don't believe you. Yeah, I don't believe you. Sure. That's your face right now. A what? I prefer cherry pie. Double Poseidon. I don't believe you one bit, chat. Ow, my virgin ears. Okay, we like the special. Thought I invented bad dragons. Oh, come on. You expected me to look up the patent for that ahead of time? Don't bully Squid? I shouldn't. I almost said Squid's a good egg, but I don't want to lie. Now you know how it feels, chat, when I don't know, like, a country's flag and y'all tease me. Now I get to tease y'all for not knowing what a throat pie is. I gotta stop saying it out loud. Same thing, by the way, of course, you know. I should be using Artificer. All right, I have no rolls. Also, I have Berserker Sprint. Berserker? Breaker Sprint, even? I know what a... Am I allowed to say this word out loud, Noah? A Ken is? Like the doll? Ooh, we got Artemis. Maybe I can fix it. I'm always a little weary when chat says a word and there's like... I don't know what it means. Trying to get me in trouble. You know? Oh shit, I messed up. I didn't think that would be the final enemy. Come on, Artemis, come on down. Gimme. Okay. Nice try. I guess you just take this, pray for like perfect image mostly. I guess there's like extra dose. I'd rather have light smite at that point though. Go that way. Wait, I'm confused by the Ken thing. What's the Ken thing? Do I want to know what it is? No, it will help me. No, we go so far back. Have I seen the movie Evil Bong? I have not watched it, but I've seen it advertised to me. One of the worst movies I've seen in recent memory was Velocipaster, which was about a pastor turned dinosaur hunter turned, I don't know, started kicking some ninja ass at some point, and it was one of the worst things I've ever seen before in my life. Hmm. 132. I don't know. Can I say deoxyribonucleic acid? I think I messed it up a little bit. I think you just take the cast at this point. Although this is probably just too slow to BH. Velocipaster is real. That's a real movie, chat. You can't convince me on that one. I didn't dream that one, I don't think. Hey, dingus. That's a true film for true people. Ooh, very nice. 3, 4, 5. Whoopsie, dropped the cast a little early. How bad is it, chat? Green is green, baby. What'd I say? What'd I say? Was that on the Hallmark Channel too? No, 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 no. There was the Hallmark movie. There was another one. It's like, I swear most of these movies open this way. It's like the family bought a new house. I think it was like a single woman, divorcee, right? Bought a house. And she's living alone for the first time, and she's a little freaked out. And she saw like a face in the, I don't know, the forced air vent. Is the only way I can describe it. And she got freaked out, so she went out to the dock, like the pond, because of course all these houses are like lake houses when they're trying to get over a divorce or something like that, right? And the next thing you know, like her ex-husband is there and pushes her in the pond. I don't know the rest of the movie after that. Great summary of the plot though, wasn't it? But it's it's always shocking in these Hallmark movies, right? Where fucked up shit happens like all the time. It's like pretty messed up. They don't really pull punches on. You thought it was like good wholesome family fun, but it's kind of not. Weirdly not that bad. Whirling? It's all ghost fucking. The only other thing I remember about that movie is that she hooked up with a woman at a gas station later on because she decided to have a change of career and she became a trucker. And then they, I don't know, finger banged in the toilet at the gas station for some reason. It was a bit loose. So porn. Dude, that's what happened. It's not my fault. That's what happened. Hey, you gotta fight the mini boss. You can't take the other thing, sadly. Wait, what do I have? Light smite with backburner? Where is this thing? Arctic Gale. How's our origination? It's fine. Well, the rest are trash anyway. Change career to become a lesbian. All those movies, you know, I swear it always went to the same place, which is like this poor woman went through hell, but then she gets to hook up and she feels reinvigorated. And maybe that's just life, you know? Maybe that's just life. Maybe that's how she goes, you know? Maybe that's all we've ever needed. She's too slow. Back we go. Am I forgetting about Artificer? A little bit. That's what I get for not playing with Artificer for a while.
For the daughters of night. Into the night.
Because I gotta actually put in memory what the reward is for the door I'm going into. And I gotta spam a different button. I don't think there's any start with which I would take Apollo, sadly. There's a bit more to life than that. What, hooking up in the gas station bathroom? We sure? Maybe that was all the answers we were looking for. Yeah. Not the gas station bathroom, that's disgusting.
For the daughters of night.
I always find it interesting, the gas station bathroom, right? Where you have to ask for the key, so it's not like easy to even get into the gas station bathroom, but it's still just always disgusting in there. It's like, Jesus Christ, they're quite selective about who they let into this shithole.
Adequate.
What the hell's going on? Kill him. Oh no. Pretty rough first chamber. Or second chamber, really. Beat it, Selene. Quite selective about letting you in my shithole. So you thought you had it. I think we can't start with that. It's not to protect the bathroom, it's to weed out the weak.
For the daughters of night.
Let's see if this man passes the test. If they see you holding your nose, they know you haven't passed. Ba-ba-dum-ba.
For the daughters of night. Into the night.
Except that you'll never get to use a bathroom in public. Da-dum-bum-bum-dum.
For the daughters of night. Into the night. The rains return.
Nexus Rush, I guess? Alright. Good start, but can it continue after this point? We shall see. Who's got the best bathrooms, chat? I think IKEA, weirdly. Not that I go around testing public bathrooms. Pretty good. Nice hotels, oh yeah? IKEA seems to keep up. The average grocery store has never been good. I gotta say. I feel like grocery stores are usually pretty bad. Okay. Nothing for our specials, really, huh? It's too bad. I don't know what it is after that point. If it's not for my specials, I don't know what to do. Never pooped in a public bathroom. Oh. I think one of my biggest fears back in the working world is when I had to use what were public bathrooms if I had to go. And, like, I'm in this place for 8, 9, 10 hours a day, so there's no avoiding it, really. They were often singular bathrooms. And there was nothing worse than someone knocking when you just sat down, let me tell you.
The ocean's fury.
Let me tell you.
Go on.
Can't get anything cast related here. From Hera, that is. I don't think there's more we really want from Hera now. So we actually just kind of want to hit the ads for the pitch damage there. Shit. Guess Snuffy canned. We prefer the cast, though. Here we go. Need something good? Hermes is okay. A little bit of move speed. will do me. Good chambers. Show me some eggs after this. Show me your eggs. Ooh, you can't say that. There was that time back in the retail days, a coworker said, like, you got to go see what happened in the bathroom. I'm like, oh no. You never want to hear that sentence. But weirdly, it wasn't that I guess bad. But someone had taken a dozen eggs off the shelf, brought it into the bathroom, and just cracked them into the toilet. Every single one. Guess they got me. It was a confusing time, to say the least. Ooh, Zeus. A whole dozen, too. What a waste of eggs. That's the only thing. It's like, well, I mean, the solution was simple, you know? So at least there was that. No, lady. Shit. Where you going? I'm right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, kind of a rough fight. The time was really good in the zone though. Ooh, that's a good time save. That was actually probably close to a gold. Really need more D out here though. Some hot D. Those Zeus offerings at the end there, while Zeus was a great pickup, it wasn't his best. You could do better than that, Zeus. So we mostly just want more Zeus, maybe a little more Poseidon. If we got his attack there, I'd imagine we'd be sitting pretty. Is that even bad? Well, it's less, I mean, not that bad, I guess, but it was just strange and just felt like a waste of eggs, and I guess you could say they technically stole the eggs to do that, because they didn't pay for them. If they purchased the eggs and did it, then honestly, you could come and pay for eggs and do that all day long. I mean, it feels a little unethical, I guess, right? But generally, if you want to pay for eggs and do that, it's like, I'm not going to stop you. This is actually not looking too bad, huh? Bridal glow? Hestia, Hestia, Hestia. I mean, we have to take it, really. I guess it's rousing reception. I'm not that sexed up about it, though. Do I have to take her attack now? I kind of have to, I think. Hello? Tony. Honey. Step into my cast, please. Can't freaking see Tony. Could have been worse, I guess. Oh man, I didn't get shit. Actually, that's probably, besides the attack, I guess that's the best you could do. Wow. Yes, 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 yes. The attack out of those, 100%. Yes! Hold it, hold it. I would turn my hat around if it would do anything. Hold. Hold. Gotta be that. Or money? Maybe I should have done the money. Hey, where's my fig? No. Oh, imagine if this got figged. Time's okay. Glowing coal, I guess? I guess so, cooker. Damn, I actually got a lot of fire there, too. Damn, that fig could have saved like 10 plus seconds, too, if we didn't get scammed, huh? That's kind of too bad. Okay, there we go. This is potentially PB pace. Damn, that one chamber. We could be on really, really good pace. If that one chamber behaved slightly better, right? Huh. The bossing damage isn't quite as plausible, though. We would mostly prefer more Zeus for either static shock,
For the Marcus.
double strike, or something like that. No! Well, it might make up for it later, but that's bad. Okay, we got the small chamber at least, and we got Nemesis, so might be okay. Curse of Ra, you fucking... How could you do this to me? I think you can technically open another reward while you're waiting for Nemesis, if I remember right. Can you not? No? Lady? Says not now. Now I have to pick up Hermes at the end there. So I guess that didn't really do anything. Oh, there's Athena. Oh, and now I can pick this up, so that kind of works out? What a strange sequence. Right, you can't do that yet. Okay. Mental block. What's up, Mellies? No fig leaf yet. Oh no, that's only a 2 exit. Come on, kill it. No. I don't know about this single target damage. Fine line will do me.
Our bond renewed.
That's only a 2 exit too. That's bad. That's a bad sign.
You're looking well.
You want those to be 3 exits. It increases the odds of this only being a 2 exit.
You're the best.
I got royally funneled. They took a funnel straight to my cheeks, chat.
Grow golden once again.
What does that mean exactly? You can use your imagination. There's the fig. I guess Arc Flash? No, all my time save. I don't know. It doesn't matter, probably. That's not good. Don't. Okay. Oh, fuck, I forgot.
Never get enough of those.
Could use more Zeus still. Hey, there you go. Golly. What a weird question. You've been playing in the mud again, boy. No chair loom either. How bad is it? Oh, I'm only 8 behind. Okay, that's actually PBable. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. Well, I mean, we did enter the zone 20 ahead, so I guess that would explain it. But I thought, considering I got a whole extra chamber, I thought I was going to lose more time than that. There's a potential, you can see it on my splits there, up to 33 seconds of time save in Tartarus. Maybe more, technically, but I wouldn't deem it that likely in this situation. So when you look at it that way, yeah, our Tartarus was pretty bad in our PB. So even if I just save like 15 seconds, red could be green, baby. Red could be green. Now, could we get a big enough PB for the bet is another question entirely, though. Oh, this is bad. Oh, no. Okay, well, Rousing Reception did a lot of the work there for us, at least. And I got to the door quickly, so there's that. Don't screw me, game. Don't screw me! Don't screw me! Not terrible looking enemies. Don't do it, Curse of Ra. Don't you dare. Don't you dare! Don't you dare! Stop. Come on! Don't do this! No! No! This is horse shit. Saving it for the next round. This is bullshit. I still save 4 seconds, which is outstanding. Want to take the Haze Chamber since it skips the timer? It's typically just best to take whatever door is closer, probably. Taking the Hades Chamber does increment the location count, though, which can be kind of bad. It's probably not a big deal, though. I don't think so. Ugh, bad Chronos fight, huh? Wow. Didn't quite have the damage there, which I'm a little surprised at. Surprised it was that bad. How often I get fig scammed? Nah.
For the daughters of night, into the night.
Yeah, that was a single fig scam, but also incredibly unlikely thing happened in Morning Fields where I got 3 rewards in the first chamber. That is so rare. And then I didn't get it later on either. I didn't get the 2 chamber exit. That's just incredibly uncommon. Anything to starting with Zeus? I mean, we were trying it earlier. I think we just need the luck of J-Palm here a little bit. To some degree. I think we just need to get... We need the extra power from J-Palm, which means that, yes, I have to get kind of lucky with what we start with here. At the end of the day. Yeah, we were starting with Thunder Rush, and it felt, like, okay. But... I think the damage wasn't gonna go anywhere quickly enough, I guess. That's what it felt like. At that point, it felt like I might as well start with Nexus Rush, which will at least clear the first half of the zone well, but then you need a lot of pickups to kind of solve the bosses. I kind of just like Jeweled Palm a little bit more, not gonna lie, too.
This one
Hidden Helix, very nice.
In the name of Hades.
Guess we have to take that attack. Static Shock would be nice. Come on, sprinty, sprinty thing. The tough one here. I'm kind of thinking it's Storm Ring. Then you pray you get something for origination on the Spesh. Ooh, we got Hestia. Let's go. Storm Ring wasn't quite serving as well as I had hoped previously. There's a lot of openers with Jewel Palm here that work well enough, at least for the times we're aiming for, right? Might get different if, like, you have to get a sub 5. It might get more strict, but I don't think it's so bad. Whoopsie, meant to Artificer. Vital. It's quite tempting to go for the trial here. You do need more help with Supai than average. Is the way I'm looking at it. It's gonna be static. For sure, Z's. I have no magic now, though. So this encounter is gonna be slower than the average encounter.
She wants a fight, does she?
But I think there might be some aspects like this. That wasn't so bad, right? Where this is gonna be worth it. I don't think that's good. I don't think the special is worth it. Okay. But now we can practically fill in anything on the Spesh. Be pretty happy with it.
Well, sure.
Okay. Yeah, it wasn't so bad, right? The thing is, by taking that chamber, you're also... The other thing is you're negating the possibility of seeing like a fountain chamber or an egg chamber. That's the other potential issue with it. F. He's always tempting. I think that's too slow, though. I mean, that's too long. We can't fix that. Even at Epic, it might be slightly questionable. 121. Probably keepable. Oh, she would have been perfect on the Spesh, I think now. Damn, dog. We could have gone for rousing reception at least. Did I spend money on something stupid at some point there? Not that I can recall. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, come here. Green is green. Sing it with me now, chat. Green is green. 160 armor? And I say goddamn.
Might as well.
It's the special, so it's worth taking.
Closer to Tartarus.
All the leaves are green and the sky's blue. All my shorts are brown. And my ass is gray.
That briny smell.
Big. Quickly. Open the doors! Nice. I like egg. Right, no magic. Someday. I'm just gonna pick it up now, I think. I don't think I Artificer really unless I get like an easy opportunity to. Arctic Gale would be convenient. There you go. There's a ridge.
Life or death.
Chaos Gate, huh? Might mean we're... I don't think we'd skip the mini-boss actually here. We'd still prefer Narcissus though if we could. Okay. There should be one more mini-boss offer after this, I believe. cast damage. 94%. All right. I thought there would be. Maybe it's too late in the zone. Oh no. This is bad. Ba-da-da-da-da. It wasn't too bad, I guess, huh? So we have origination. We could still get snuffed candle from her. Best Oceana song? I'll take Bewitching Eyes, because I've heard it the least. It's actually questionable if Glowing Coal or Snuffed Candle is better here, but I think I'm going to go Snuff. They're close, actually. Skilla, Smash, or Pass? Oh, I think we all know the answer to that, baby. I can get stunned here, which would be quite bad. She's already over, so that's good. Green is green? Okay.
Just won't shut up.
What do you think she's got going on down there? Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Smaller clam chat. A lot of suction cups. Seems enticing for some reason. Oh, what? Now I'm the weird one, apparently. This is over. So this would have been a good time to use Artificer. We'll grab the nectar. We know where everything is, though. Flash fry. Bow down. Let's see. Sammy, what's up?
That chaos curse I had.
Thank you so much for the 2 months. Gonna have to go that way. You show up to the Clamus. Say, oh. I guess I just fill in the special now.
Greater might.
We could get chain reaction or something here. We got double 2 reward chambers shown to us, which is a bad sign, probably. It's a really long cooldown, but I mean, out of those, I still think it's Furnace Blast more than Molten Touch. It's not much, though, for sure. 315, huh? Can't recall if I've seen Nemesis yet or not. I feel like I haven't, though. Good rewards here in terms of the layout. Gimme, 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 gimme. Whirling. Wait, is it whirling? It might not have been whirling. I'm so used to having like Poseidons here. Quick. How bad? Actually, this is very doable. We're gonna be red, but we can fix it. Chain reaction now. I think you just take glowing coal because the cooldown is 12 seconds long. I think so. It'll be red. What color do you add to red to make it green, though, chat? I'm gonna add that color. You wait and see. We're gonna fix it. Come on. 12 isn't too bad. That's actually fixable. That is fixable. That is fixable. That is repairable. Bad news? What do you mean? Just tell him it's blue? We're gonna get the blue out here.
All set.
There's up to 33 seconds of time to save in this next goddamn zone. We can do it. Can do it.
Here goes. Ground floor.
Can't believe I blew that run earlier. I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Devastating. Absolutely devastating. Please, game. Please, game, spawn the enemies if you're gonna give them to me. Just gonna take the closer door now. Who's the curse? What's up, you guys? Did we get a good time today? I haven't beat my PB today. I have plenty of armor, to say the least. Doesn't really matter what I take there. I went into the Kronos fight 50 seconds ahead, and I died. Oh, this looks bad again. Can we get a non-ass chamber? Come on, sorry. Thank you. I threw away the run. Thanks for being sympathetic, chat. Down, 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 down. Not looking good. Saved 9 seconds. I don't think we can beat Kronos quickly enough here, as realistically. That's probably the best we'll do.
Good evening.
Farewell.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, ba, no. My life flashing before my eyes, I know.
You again.
If there's something Twitch chat is generally good at, it is rubbing salt on a wound. Terrible opener.
Your time. Come one, come all.
No, bad pattern.
History repeats.
I don't even know if I still. It looks like I still have armor. Okay.
Everything to fear from me.
Still too slow. Damn. Ba-ba-da-do-da, ding-da-da. Too slow, chat. Not a bad attempt, though. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
In the air.
What? Okay. I should have gotten some more water while I was at it. Try again.
Fate is mine.
I ain't giving up yet.
Once more.
One more? Maybe one more. I don't think Afro is a start I can use. Maybe Rapture Ring. I didn't get Rapture Ring. Let me quickly try something like this. Although I guess you shouldn't an Omega special. I mean, there's no way the attack is worth it, but... Might make for a meme run, but... Alright. Send it back, forget it. Bum, ba, bum, ba, ba, do, do. So you want hugs and kisses on the wound, you have to understand what Ken is. Well, you haven't even told me what Ken is. Who's Ken? Who are we talking about? Ryan Gosling?
The rains return.
Dreamboat. Chat, the Goss? Ryan Goss? Dreamboat? Yay, nay?
Silence.
Can you be nicer to chat? What? He's alright. The one that's not Ryu? The Disney Channel star, Ryan Gosling. I'm just Dan. Anywhere else you'd need a tan. That's pretty good. Hello? I hit Artificer. What's wrong with this game? That's something. He makes himself laugh. Someone's got to laugh. Otherwise, it was all for naught. Oh, these are devastating. Guess you would take engagement ring. Oh, actually, I really don't think so. It's probably just a ripper. It's a bit late to be getting Nexus Rush. Yeah, send it back. Back we go. Boom, boom, dump it down.
For the daughters of night.
Waiting on my new credit card so Doggo's medical fees don't immediately obliterate my savings. Oh, poor Doggo. Poor Zang, too, while we're at it. That is acceptable. Our best run yet was with this, so... Did you do the pet insurance thing? Is it even really an option most of the time? Come on, do it faster. Ooh, Demeter. Well, at least we got a Ridge. Those are bad options, though. My God. Perfect image? Maybe I should have taken Demeter to set up for Cherylin for later, in hindsight. What can you do? We moved companies, my pet insurance lapsed, and Pierre's just too old now. Aw, premiums would basically be the same as paying out of pocket.
Great. The strength.
You recommend pet insurance, though? I'll just rename Grandpa and take him to a new vet. That's probably fraud.
I do have gold to spare.
Ah! How would they know? It's true, right? It's not like pets have social security numbers. Knowing insurance companies, that's about to happen, though. That's about to happen. We needed something more than this before this mini boss, I think, and Apollo's not good. Alright, well, we got Inge. PSN, pet security number. Anything for the shareholders. Why won't anyone think of the shareholders? Name something more efficient than insurance. Okay, even I couldn't keep a straight face for that one. There's no way that's worth it, right? I do make myself laugh. Shut up, chat. Someone's got to have fun here, and it's not going to be you. Hello. Oh, let's not. Let's not do this. Gib! Oh, I don't want that. Munch thinks he's funny for some reason. She does. I don't get it. It's often my songs that get her. She also kind of... She also hates the songs a little bit, though. She admits. He is Weird Al? 122, huh? I want to live. I want to live, but I am dead. I am a skeleton. That one got her pretty good the other night. I have Arctic Gale? Huh. Pretty good, right, champ? Thinking of trying out for something. Name a record label. That one. Glee Club. Noah, can I join the choir? I don't think this is gonna work, right? Celine
is alive. Celine remains alive, and we have sanctified her. How shall we comfort ourselves, the hexers of all hexers? What was holiest and mightiest of all boons that the world has...
There's too many words in that. Oh, was that Light Smite? I think it was. Man, it's too bad because that actually worked out, but then it was too red. I don't even know what just happened. Something about hexes? Celine is just a vessel for Moonwater. Let's face the facts, chat. I'm sick of pretending. We gotta start telling the truth here. Bum ba bum ba ba da do da.
For the daughters of night, into the night.
Hiya. Ba ba. What is my purpose? You give us Moonwater. Oh no.
For the daughters of night, into the night. The rains return.
I don't think so, Demeter. I guess you could theoretically accept like her attack. But we're not going to clear rooms fast enough now, I think. Who knows? Maybe we'll get a miracle here. From this one Artificer. Unseen Ire is one of the better starters, I guess, here, too. Why does it feel like I never get Gygaro's Dash? Does that do anything? No. Knowers? Knowledge Havers? Does the Nimble Limbs do anything on this aspect? On this hot piece of ass? Maybe it makes the attack go faster, but I'm doubtful it does anything for the special. Nope, this is bullshit. See what I mean? See what I'm saying? For as much as I apparently take that boon, you don't know if it actually does anything. It's just the idea of if it actually were to work. It's just like, oh, the premise of it, the simple premise of it. You'll take attack speed in any game and just assume that it's good. Yeah. And then I get teased when I'm like, I don't know if I can feel it when I take this boon. People are like, oh, Tan, if only you understood how numbers worked. Damn it. I'll let you know that my co-workers started playing Hades 2, and they have said, I quote, I like the hex that slows everything down, and I am partial to the light beam, but learning to love where you turn into a projectile because it kind of provides a dodge effect. What's the turning into projectile? Wolf Owl? They love hexes. When I started playing, I liked Phase Shift a lot myself, and Wolf Howl. I have never liked Lunar Ray, though.
For the daughters of night.
I have never liked Lunar Ray. My friends played through Hades 2 last fall when it came out, basically. I don't think either of them even saw the credits, but neither of them liked hexes at all. They did not touch hexes even in the slightest. They didn't want hexes. They said, I guess I'll take that healing one. But that's it. So we're no longer friends. Hey, duckies. Hey, I got Gyara's Dash here, too. Wolf Howl? Wolf Howl is outstanding, I think, as a utility generally. But again, the biggest issue, I think, is that a lot of players either don't understand or don't want to get into Magic, like, at all. It's kind of hard to force them to do it when there's other options up for a lot of runs. A lot of new players fucking love Static Shock, and they don't want to have to hold down a button. Apparently. It's pretty bad. I mean, these are both really bad, to be clear, but I guess I want the thing that won't actually slow down the run. That's my perception. Rip the mini-boss, I guess. Fuck. It's really bad. I mean, it might not be that big of a split, right? Like how many people embrace the magic system and how many people just try to essentially avoid it. So they don't take magic boons. They don't take things that work with omegas. They just take things that make your attack go boom boom or something like that. Like I was trying to tell my friends, like when they seem to be leaving the game behind, I was like, oh, try like Mel torches with like fine line and stuff like that. And I had to start explaining like, yeah, maybe get like Born Again from Hera, the magic thing. And they're like, oh, magic. I'm like, yes. Yes, magic.
Burn brighter, Ignium.
Nice chamber. Come on, man! You gotta be dumping on me. You gotta be taking a hot dump on me out here. Hey, we got Artemis. Maybe she'll fix it. I wanted Poseidon special. Uh-oh. No Artificer either. Damn it! I blew it. That lost me, I'm gonna say 6 seconds. What do you like better, Chad? Pressure points or Death Warrant? Because I'm not actually sure. It's clearly one of these. 5% more plain old Death Warrant. Its foes have 30% chance to take a critical damage, lasts for 6 seconds, but if it takes critical damage, this repeats. Oh, fuck. I hit the wrong button. That might have actually invalidated the run. I don't know. My thumb slipped. So he claims. Would you just take Blinding Rush at this point? What? But I don't even have damage anyway. If you don't use magic, you just take all the boons that prime magic, but also best intro is to hold cast for the circle. Huh? What? That's the thing. I think that's the logic there, right? It's just like, I can just not take magic. And that way I don't have to worry about A, gaining magic and taking boons that help me do that. B, I can prime magic willy-nilly and take things like Static Shock, or I don't know, Snow Queen, and whatever other things I can't think of. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The logic is kind of there. It's true. How bad is that? God, she did all the teleporting on me. I don't have an attack. I don't have a special. Don't even have a fucking dash boon. Have I submitted any runs yet? Any of these runs? Hell no. I think sub 530 I'll submit, and then I'll call it a day on this aspect. It's just too bad because you're missing out on so many opportunities, of course, right? I mean, it's a hard game, so it makes sense. If you're new to the game, you choose the thing that seems to be working well for you. The things that you kind of understand, it makes sense, and that have worked well for you in the past and stuff like that, right? So you're gonna just choose the path of least resistance. Okay. What's up, Jeffino? It makes sense. Not everyone's gonna like look up a bunch of things like here's what you should use or something like that. No. Oh boy. Should I have really kept this? I mean, it's not that far behind. Should have just taken the hits on purpose for Light Smite there, probably. Wow. Wow, though. But seriously, though. Smithy Rush is terrible. What the H is going on here? Nice chambers here, too. Come on. It's too bad when they bait you like this, huh? Beautiful chambers. No, you wouldn't want that. It's causing the red sweep effect. Jewel Palm gave us... Terrible God. Jewel Palm gave us... Cut his attack, at least. Gave us Gygaro's Dash. This is practically green. It might be a little behind now, though. Yeah, we didn't save enough time here. I probably should have sent it back a while ago. They kept baiting me with the decent chambers. All right, one more. Uno más.
For the daughters of night.
Ba-da-da-da-da. Nope. Chat, someone in a YouTube comment said it was really weird that I drink from a glass.
For the daughters of night.
I drink my water from a glass. It's like, why though? It's just, what? What am I supposed to drink from? Like a bottle, I guess?
The rains return.
They said something like, I've never seen someone drink straight from a glass. That's so weird. I guess, like, yeah, I'll admit, I thought about it. And you do see most people drinking from, like, bottles in these situations, right?
For the daughters of night.
Usually they have, like, a bottle. I guess. Higher chance of spilling the PC. I mean, that is true. That is true. Have they been to a restaurant? I assume they meant in the context of, like, content creators or people they see on the computer screen, which is like, all right.
Into the night.
Branded bottle with an anime girl on it. Sorry, it wasn't a Stanley cup, right? Sometimes the person making the conversation is weird. Don't worry about it. I mean, I wouldn't say I worry about it, but sometimes I do find it humorous, the weird shit that they come up with.
Into the night.
I wouldn't say it keeps me up at night, but it does get a chuckle out of me in some shape or form. All right, Hestia might be takeable. Oh, that's the only usable one. Not the best option.
Sting away.
Go.
Beautiful.
4 boons for 4 boons. Ah. What does keep me up at night? I don't know if there's really anything in particular. Other than what you'd expect, you know, like you accidentally thought about like dying all of a sudden last minute. Told your brain not to, but it did it anyway. Kind of situation, right? Thanks a lot, brain. Screwing me over again. Okay. The 50th row. That'll keep me up. We could have been done. I could have been done. I could have been happy with that time. I really would have been very happy with that. We could have been over, chat. Yet here we are. Missing an artificer. It's kind of late. I think we didn't get enough to even kill this mini boss. Let's go back. You need something else besides smoldering at that point. You love soup pie? I actually do, generally.
For the daughters of night.
What if Gygaro's dash is more important than any other dash? I don't think it will be. Like, I've had runs with it. I don't think it's the end of the world.
The rains return.
Maybe at some point in theory. Yeah, you can't do that. Don't you want to play it forever? I'll admit I have more fun doing like this.
For the daughters of night. Into the night.
Than just doing quote-unquote like fun runs over and over again without much purpose. I need a purpose, you know, chat? Even if that purpose feels futile. Or daunting or whatever.
Not an option.
Alright. The rarity does kind of matter on this, but only kinda. Oh, stop spawning. Stop it! Well, I guess I have to take that. Is masculinity demands purpose? I don't even know what that means. Me? I don't think me and the word masculinity has been in the same sentence before.
Count right now.
Ah!
Shall delivery.
Guess travel deal.
That.
Ugh, I'm not pleased with this.
Fine then. Pretend you.
Okay. That's the best nemesis that you can get. Ooh. Interesting.
In the name of hate.
Okay. I don't know if I can bother with Quick Witch, though. Hestia is a good pickup, too, here. Ooh, not... No. I don't think you can take her special. F is tempting to really high roll if you get offered his attack at a high rarity, but Zeus just has... Zeus is just too safe in comparison. Oops, I whiffed. That's not good. I don't want to get hit on purpose for light smite damage. Go, 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 come on. If you throw your cast, she won't pick shit up. Uh-oh, that's bad. Here we go. Isn't speedrunning just high roll hunting? Shh. No. It's pure skill. Nothing but. Nothing but, people. Gotta go that way. Finesse and Grace, 100%. Somehow I still get enjoyment out of it. Don't ask me why.
How does that feel? Why, this is beautiful. Thank you.
The games that have little to no RNG, turns out we're just too hard. Need me a healthy dose of it. I'll admit it. Hollow Knight and Celeste, too demanding in terms of the skill area. I think I'm willing to skip the hammer. Not for him, though, that piece of shit. Well, still do it. You can't take that. Ugh. I still don't think you can take her special. You want to leave that slot open, but I guess I'll fill in the attack here. Okay. Controlled gambling. Yeah. Keeps things fresh and dull at the same time. Oh, it sounds kind of sad when you put it that way. Okay, I have Light Smite. There we go. But it's kind of hard to set it up for this, for the first segment here. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. He's hit me. Thank you. Quick witch. Green is green. Okay. Pretty quick. What's the main source of damage for this build? As of right now, nothing in particular. Nexus Rush will help clear small little enemies quickly. For bosses, where it's still kind of up in the air as to what's going to happen. Opium is fueling the build a little bit. Like, we kind of need like Static Shock and Blitz now going forward to show up and actually do something.
That briny smell. To chaos.
Boom, ba da da. Okay. Not certain if I got an Artificer left. Egg! You wouldn't want to use it in the egg room anyway. Oh no. Hopefully I didn't skip the shop. Okay, we didn't. Good, 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 good. We like. Very good egg room, right? Like those eggs, chat? Bet you do. There's Snuffed Candle, there's Bridal Glow, there's Extended Family. Trying to think of the options here for each of these. We really wanted Zeus on one of these doors. More Scorch Things is not really what we're looking for. I'm not really sure there.
How about you, King?
Fight Zag, I'd rather die. Try to deal some hitch damage here. Okay. Have you been singing Bewitching Eyes on repeat? I don't think so. Rousing Reception does do something, but it's still not ideal. Same seed? Nah, I think it's just random. Someone even commented earlier that their favorite song was the one playing and it wasn't this one. Not a great room.
Don't look down.
Do, 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 do. Ba, da, 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 da. Okay. This might be okay. I really needed a decent special boon, and that's just kind of not happening right now. Oh, God.
Don't have the gold for this.
Which is basically just Zeus at this point. Crapple. Come on. Come on, baby. Give me the damage. Make waves. Come back. Come back. Please. The hitch killed her. Interesting, huh? Ooh, 12 behind. People who do pity manipulation have to go back to showing a death. What? We're not dealing enough damage, I think. I don't know if that's banned yet. If you wanted to do that, and you like have to keep copying and replacing your save file, and then you show a death instead. That's basically what you'd have to do. Between attempts, you'd have to copy and paste your save file. When you load the save, you'd be in a chamber where you're dying very quickly, hopefully. You'd have to run back here and start another run, basically, without touching this.
My fate is mine.
Final Hero Special. We're already playing Hitch from the dash. Mostly. So it wouldn't do anything from that perspective. And then the percent from the special is basically useless because the base damage is so low. Hasn't been added to the rules yet, but it probably won't get verified if you do. Prog knows. So Prog, between attempts, you'd have to like copy and paste or save, right? Is that my understanding? You got a Thunder Rush. It's a tough one because I don't actually think it's like that bad to leave it in if they wanted. But it would kind of suck to find out. I don't really want to do it. More so out of laziness than out of anything. Like, I'd rather sit here and milk attempts like this, personally, but I'm also a content creator, so it's kind of different, right? My prep PB still hasn't been verified after over a month, so it probably won't be. Aww. Nitro. Okay. Swear you just hit a foghorn. You're not near a body water. Okay. I guess we're taking the Chaos Gate. Ooh. Not looking good here. Guess we'll take that. Giving up on unprepped 420X till modded category. Yeah, especially if you don't know like what they're gonna do with your submissions now. Damn. Gonna have to be her cast. Thunder Rush. Okay. Ideally, we'd be basically at Hecate by now. It is tough to make that happen, but it is possible. Yeah, this is the kind of run where you kind of got to take a trial. Get some help here. Big special is nice. All right, all right, all right. Grumpy Hestia. That's something. That's a pretty big pickup. You can either get Glowing Coal or Snuffed Candle from Hestia now, too. It's not a bad chamber. Oh, that's quite slow, though, I'll admit. See a palm. Yeah, I think it's going to be too slow. Yeah, okay. One more. I shouldn't even do one more. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum. I am actually quite salty about that one loss. That one death I subjected ourselves to. Could have been done, baby. I kind of want to look at what we had, too. I think that might have been the run where I had rousing reception into the late game. Might have done more than I thought, particularly with J-Palm. Deals quite a bit of damage, potentially. Helps clear up, like, the skulls in particular in Tartarus, right?
The rains return.
I don't think you can take that. Nope. Yeah, I think it was Nexus Rush, Poseidon Special, and I was getting kind of concerned, I remember. We weren't that far ahead in the first two zones, but then somehow Morning Fields was a blast. I guess it was all Poseidon probably at the end of the day then.
The rains return.
You can't take Sword Ring. Who thinks? See if we can get a miracle in Chamber 2 here, though. More Ares. I spit on you. Cut above. Cut above. Cut above is kind of interesting with something like the Omega special here, right? Because it keeps hitting. Oh, whoops, I was meant to do that one. I'm not super excited about it, to say the least. Artificer, Artificer, Artificer. Artemis on my Artifice. Okay. It's not a good start, to be clear, but Artemis is a good sign. She's really early, too. Like, extremely early. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill that guy, like, last here. Wait. No, kill him! Oh, no, she got the kill. It's bad. Oh, we gotta wait. It's pretty bad, chat. It might actually be a scenario where support fire is the best choice, sadly. Which is quite unlucky. And I got nothing basically before a mini boss, which is too bad, huh? That's right, I took it. Are you happy now, chat? Have you ever been happy? It'll be a cold day in hell when I take Passion Rush here. I was happy once. I got support fire for heaven's sake. Or demon's sake, more like it. For bullshit's sake. I think you mean. I think static shock is preferred. I feel like it's preferred.
Be safe, Lord
Nyarm.
Charon.
Come on. Static shock looking pretty good. What do you think, chat?
I love you, Twitch chat. Oh, come back again, please. Woohoo!
Thank you so much for the gift sub. I'm gonna fix it. Chamber 11. Maybe this one doesn't count, though. I was forced into cut above. You really need every boon to do something here. For support fire. Thanks for the support. Okay, see, actually the last one, though. Because if I want to do even just one fun run, I got to start now.
For the daughters of night.
What do I have to show for our fun run? What did we do yesterday? We did an axe.
The rains return.
Got Kaigeros here. Alright, the last one. The only thing that's on offer here. With Kaigeros, I want to keep dashing anyway. Copium, right? So there's Passion Rush popping. Is this the fun run? No. This is the last attempt. Okay.
Out of my sight.
Hmm. Oh, I shouldn't have done it. So now I gotta kill the enemies. Shit. And it gave me the same thing anyway. God, Passion Rush sucks, huh? Scales really poorly. 5 damage a piece is not good. I think it's Flash Fry. Max extended family run? Yeah, kinda. Essentially, yes. Sorry to say. Okay. I said it was the last run, so that's why I didn't reset.
What say you, Homer?
Boy.
continues undeterred.
Cause you can have it all. Last run statements are binding? Of course. I would never lie to you, chat. No. I need help. My empire of dirt. Ow. Chamber 10, so it's a chaos gate. Am I ripping? Is it time? It's kind of ogre. Oh, man. Actually, I don't even know what I wanted. Yeah, there were some things, though. GG. I knew I was taking that chaos gate, so I shouldn't have even waited. Go, Mel. Ah, fuck it. All right. All right. Unfortunately, it didn't work out today, chat. We had some close calls. 5 hours later, and nothing to show. We were so close at one time. We were so close. I'm paying you out, though. Now. I owe a staff run, and I believe it's Mel's staff. Mel's staff. Bum, bum, bum. So many obols. Rip. Bum, bum. Okay. Good night, Fluffy. Bye, Dink. Wait, who's Fluffy? Oh, there's Fluffy. Okay. For some reason, I thought we just decided to start calling Dink Fluffy.
Welcome to our training grounds.
That's a funny nickname.
Return.
Is there anything interesting I can come up with Mel's staff in particular? What's that terrible hammer? There's always the Giga Moonburst dream. But is it really a dream, chat? Yeah, that's the only one I can think of that would be something. The thing is, I don't really need to aim for it. Or rather, I don't have to, like, do anything. You believe in it? Tell you what, if it gets offered, I'll take it. I promise. But I'm not going to reset because I don't have time to reset for it. I think it's just going to be a J-Palm run also, to be clear. It's okay. We'll make it fun by doing this. That makes it fun, right, chat? That makes it fun. I'm surprised I haven't taken an L like this yet. Hey, Blorpo! What's up? My dog lived and is on his way home. Oh, what happened to dog? What is dog name? Do you have dog picture also? What's up, Jimmy? Did I not say hi to Jimmy? I can't remember. Now I've jinxed myself? Maybe. Kind of hard to die with Mel's staff in particular, though, I'd think. Unless I do something weird, like Giga Moonburst. Please send dog. Ba-da-da. Some tears have been shed in this house simply over the fact that we know that Grampy has high blood pressure. It's like nothing new, but we'll just look at him, I think, and he's sitting there and he's like licking his crotch or something. We're just like, he's so vulnerable. He's a precious gem. He's an angel. Did nothing wrong. Dog is Theodore. I'll post some pics later. I can't deal with it, Chad. I can't deal with it. Grampy. Alright, Aspect of Mel. Staff. J-Palm. The usual. Will I take an L yet? Is it gonna happen? I think we're due for Overworld. Overworld? Maybe they should have just called it the Overworld. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about? Anti-hypertensives for dogs. Hard to grow older with them. Aries. Howling Soul is okay for this. Yeah, I don't think we want his special. Is bad. I kind of like Howling Soul now. It comes with some small cons, but overall it's fine. Selene. I stress Grampy out. Whoa! 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 I don't see how that's the case. Grampy. If it's the older world, you need a airship. So Grampy has high blood pressure. One of the weird questions the vet asked was do you turn him upside down a lot? And I'm like, no. They're like, okay. And I'm like,
Total eclipse.
It's like, that causes high blood pressure? They're watching? I know, right? No one's good on the special here, really. Are you supposed to? I guess the idea is I'm not supposed to. We want the ham. We want Hestia for the God-sent hex, I guess, for the fun of it. Is Grampy Australian? They know. I've never heard of that. We even Googled it after. It's just like, there's nothing about that. I don't see anything about that thing in particular. It can't be that bad. But I may have stopped, you know, like picking him up and turning him... Not like turning him upside down, but you cradle him like a baby. You know? Because he's just a baby. He just, you know... You know? It's not my fault he's so cute and cuddly. I swears it. Picked him up by his hind legs, pushed him around like a vacuum cleaner. No! Wait, what the hell's that from? Do I do something weird and we do, oh, that was a Simpsons thing, right? That was in the 3rd grade. It's all here on your permanent record. That special's kind of weak. What else you got? We have to try to trick him into having his amlodipine now. We gotta trick him. We have to put it in a treat, in a treat, in a treat. And I'm just thinking to myself, this cat, he's gonna have high cholesterol by the end of this. Because he can smell it. He can smell it. He knows. He knows if there's something in there. Clever bastard. Clever little bastard. It's like he can just detect the essence of it. He's very suspicious. He's like, feeding me treats now? Pill pockets never work. Oh, they're atrocious. We had to give up on them. Also, they made him sick even when there weren't pills in there sometimes, so we don't use that anymore. But, okay, I had a failed attempt at first, because I took these... I wouldn't normally want to give him, like, Friskies treats, but didn't feel like we had a choice. Got some Friskies treats, wrapped it in some Greenies treats, and then I took one of those tubes things and just, like, put it in the middle of the tube, pile of tube stuff. And even then, he's kind of like, I don't know about this. I guess I'll eat it. The first time we tried to give it to him, I don't know how. He chomped on the treat, the pill's in the middle of the treat, right? And everything. He's chomping away, he swallows, then like 3 seconds later, he spits out the part of the pill somehow. It's like, how the fuck did, god damn. Grampy could tie a Starburst wrapper with his tongue, I swear. So it's one of these two, as we know. I'm not certain which one I like better. We did take Controlled Burn, though. A Churu? I don't think I know a Churu. Mirrored Thrasher Cardio? Well, I don't have Cardio. And it's Aspect of Mel, so you get prized for using the special. I think we gotta go this way. We'll see what happens. I don't really want his special, I'll admit. I will need some magic regen. No doubt about it. No Giga, my fun is ruined. I was gonna take it, Chad, I swear. It is true that his attack is a little better. Man, I'm just not getting much, aren't I? Am I? Do I? I guess I shouldn't complain about that. Oh, don't ding. #1 suggested run on YouTube that I've already done. Mirrored Thrasher Power Surge. It's out there, I promise. But has he tried? But has he tried? But does he know about the lamps? I really do think that was like a bot. Oh, come on. Steady growth it is. It's time to start naming boo-boos. Maybe that'll make him appear, right? Controlled burn, even though I have no magic regens. Oh no, is it like a tranquil gain run? Oh no. Oh no. What's the Demeter Zeus duo? It's like frozen foes take lightning damage or some jazzaroonie. This is bad. It's a controlled burn run, it's official. Alright, stand still. Aha! I thought I got poisoned, but no. We're gonna get him. Poisoned. Come back. Oh no, I forgot to stand still. Hold on. He loves Tranquil Game. He loves it. Bum, 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 do, 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 do. The name of it? Oh, I don't remember the name of it. Oh no. That's a quiz. The Demeter Zeus Duo Boon. What is the name? Hailstorm. Oh, right.
That's that.
Hostile environment. It's the one that I do not take very much. It's true. It's kind of just bad. Hostile environment sucks. Glorious disaster sucks. Really missed opportunities on the Omega Cast Duo Boons, I gotta admit.
The ship's helm. Stand down.
Controlled burn to the rescue. No origination yet. Yeah, 4th degree would actually be quite nice here. Oh my god. These are actually terrible. Like truly bad. I would have settled for her special a long time ago. Arctic Gale would have been okay too. I really don't want to prime any magic. It's kind of annoying.
Greater might.
Demeter, please. Making us look like a fool. Like a fool, I say. Hmm. Me? More controlled burn. It'll solve it. Please help me. Oh, God. What the hell's going on? Okay, I guess I'll set up for the duo.
Push closer.
Goodness gracious. Barry, what's up? Thank you so much for the 52 months. Buo Boon? I got the Buo Boon. I got the Buo Boon. Now I really need the other one, though. Too bad that's pretty bad for the time being. Alright. It says peanut butter and pickles? No, that's not good. You're making that up. No way. I'd try it. I do love peanut butter. I do love pickles. But there's no way those two were meant to meet. There ain't no way. So now if I get 4th degree, that's kind of an interesting combination too, right? I got a special, thank God. I'll even rarefy it. Don't give Reese's any ideas. Ooh, oh God. You see so many spin-offs nowadays too, right?
Property recovered.
Chunky or smooth peanut butter? Oh, smooth all day. No. Chunky was fun when I was a kid. Just give me the smooth. Don't mess around. Quit fooling with that chat. Oh, Cersei. I totally would have done Zagreus if it wasn't for that Cersei.
Here we go.
Reese's Pickle. Oh. I can't have Reese's anymore. I dream about them practically, though. 4% more crit. We'll take that. Celery and peanut butter is good. The crunch. It's true. Celery and peanut butter, weirdly paired item, I gotta admit. Like in school, it was always there to be had for lunch, which felt strange. It's like, it's not healthy, but you might think it's healthy. Maybe you can trick your tongue kind of situation, right? Rarefied. Success rate, you say. What does that presently hit? Oh, Divine Vengeance. Let's go. Okay.
Pushed it far enough.
Trying to think, is there any...
Allow me.
Peanut butter isn't that bad. So isn't there a statistic out there, though, that says that a spoonful of peanut butter reduces your lifespan by like a day and a half or something crazy? What's Divine Vengeance at now? 80% of the time. There's Hailstorm. Ooh. But Double Strike is kind of funnier. With what we're doing, it's just high calorie. 56% too. Yeah. I really want a 4th degree so we can apply wounds with controlled burn, though. It's just high calorie. I guess the idea is, I assume they get that statistic from the idea that some people who eat a lot of peanut butter, you know, I guess just don't live that long on average, which might say something about me. Get her! Look at all those Divine Vengeance zaps. Or wait, maybe that was Storm Ring. Either way. Get her! Finish her. Ooh, very nice. Buy peanut butter without sugar? What's the point of living at that point? That's all I gotta say to you, right? What's the point, you know?
Moving on.
It's like, instead of cereal, just give me, like, a bale of hay. I'm actually low on cash. For Alex? Too bad I can't afford those, though. They make sweetened peanut butter? What? Jelly I'll do without the rest of my life. I like jelly. I generally like jelly. But I don't really have it on the regular. I can do without it. You take my peanut butter away and I start to question my life choices. Okay. Add honey to peanut butter toast. There was many mornings where my breakfast was, when I was younger, not so much anymore. Hot piece of toast, only lightly browned. I don't like it too crispy, crunchy. You know what I mean? Peanut butter starts to melt a little bit. Ooh. We like dual? We like the dual.
Grows in strength.
The tasty treat, let me tell you. Now give me Hailstorm. That man was already dead, Heracles. Nice try. I've only ever had unsweetened ones that are just like straight up blended peanuts and nothing else. That I think I tried to have it just like, I'm gonna be a healthier man and get like that Teddy peanut butter that you gotta mix yourself. Like it comes with a chore for some reason. And it's unsweetened and I ate it and I'm just like, I'll just buy Planters next time at that rate, right? Do I actually drop this? Hey, what's up, Nis? What can she give me? Ah, she's got some duos. She didn't give me the duos.
Life or death.
Ares could give me 4th degree. That would be fun. A few other things would be good too here. Wrong way. Oh, no. Peanut butter on waffles? Does sound good. I'm not supposed to like waffles, remember, though? Didn't get it. Mutual Destruction would be the most interesting if I can... No, sorry. Rallying Cry would be the most interesting if I could get it online. I have to get 3 rock after this? I'll go for it. Peanut butter is the brand name. It is not the brand name. Don't even start. Don't even start, chat. Man makes one simple mistake. Silentina, don't tell me you fell for it. Ow. Purge it? Nah. I've only purged one thing thus far. Can I purge Zagreus, please? Probably don't bother to... No, we have money now, so... Hailstorm. Yay! That's good. How's our health? Man, those rewards suck. All right. I give, and I give, and I give.
I accept these terms.
And I give, and I give. Jif or Skippy is the real question when it comes to peanut butter. Someone banned the word teddies while we're at it. I'll be over here. I hate the Zag music. Copyright. Ah! What a jerk. That was easy. Only ever had the bear one? It was so expensive. Well, actually, is Teddy's expensive? I don't know. You're missing out if you hadn't had Skippies. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's a treat. Too much of a treat. If there's peanut butter in the house, we can't keep it in the house. I'll be taking a spoon to the jar. Can't be doing it. Can't have it around. What's something y'all can't have around because it just won't stick? Kind of thing. He can't be trusted. Ah! Self-respect. Look at that divine vengeance. Purge it. Transform it? Yes, transform it. Keep it. Strange sequence of events. Kind of forgot I had artificers left. Can he purge that? I wouldn't have wanted to, but... Oh, come on. Give me something good. I think it's blood spray. Did I take rallying? I forget. I did. Give me more of that man, please. More divine vengeance, only because that's funny, but not actually good. Well, the other two aren't great options. Yes, 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 yes. Where's fourth degree? G-blow is nice, and it gets us closer to rallying cry. Okay. All right, all right, all right. We have a big suck rate and everything too here. Yerm. Warming up. Boing, boing, boing. Let's see, what do you got? Middle, bottom, middle. A little close there. Okay, don't do that yet. Till he's vulnerable again. Oh no, I'm out of magic. I gotta stand still. Hold on. I'm trying to stand still. Ah! Ah! Why'd that cast land there? Bottom, middle. Top. Bottom, middle. Quick! Ooh, damn. The Divine Vengeance is just actually pretty badass. I wonder how high it's going to be up there. Because it has an 80% chance to repeat from success rate. It's pretty cool. Control burn, rarefied. Ooh. B-shell. Talking pistachios here. What's better bang for your buck? Because I was staring at the pistachios and I couldn't decide. Give me a rando ham. Oh, that's actually not bad. Might take that just in case, too. Gonna hope we don't do that. Pistachios. I just want to know what's cheaper. I kind of like... Do y'all actually de-shell the pistachios with your fingers? I have this weird technique. I put the whole thing in the mouth and I put the gap of the shell between my front teeth and crack into it. It's probably not good for my teeth. But it works, let me tell you. It works, chat. Try it out. And you suck on them and you gotta spit out the shell after, though. You know what I mean? Makes your gums bleed a little bit, maybe, though. Oh my god. It's good. Don't knock it till you try it. No, you are not the things that I want at all. Demeter has rock. I'm not really using controlled burn much anymore. Whoopsie, almost ran right into that. Boink. Okay. You buy them sans the shell. There's something kind of fun about the shell. I don't know what's actually better money-wise, because it seems relatively close. Oh, that's rock and a legendary. Hell yeah! Give me the duo now. Yeah, baby. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Ah. So now we apply wounds with controlled burn. It's a bit magic intensive. Divine Vengeance is popping off. Let's see if we can palm it. Alright, here we go. Bigdoor.com. Oh my. Oh my. Nope, purge it. G-blow. Divine Vengeance! Up to 10 times! I mean, what's the likelihood? You have to roll an 80%, right? So what's the actual likelihood to get the full 10? Probably not good, but I'm taking it anyway.
Hey, good. You're keeping time. I'll get out of your way.
Can't sell that. You could sell this. Do I need the $300 here? It's just more Demeter. I don't need more rock. I already have our legendary. I already have all the duos we could have. So I guess I don't want Demeter, so I'm just going to take the palm then here. Sad day. More double strike, which will affect... Hmm. 10%, so genuinely not terrible? Yeah. Fascinating, huh? That's cool. Big Divine Vengeance run. And having a higher rarity wouldn't really matter that much here. There's like Killer Current we could have had in theory, I guess. And then I stand still. 4,200. Stand still. I think he like ate my cast or something weird. Ow. Damn. Okay. I do still have his my Lord Uncle's lightning bolt though. Okay, stop getting hit. I stand. Stand still. Wait. Start getting him out there. Hit him! Hit him! Oh, God. Woo! Woo! I think that the Divine Vengeance kind of takes some time to proc, too. I don't know if it really happened. Does it happen instantly or not? I'm not sure. 10 to the 10th, 2 to the 30th. Impossible to know. Practically.
Cease with all your struggling already. What can you possibly be hoping to achieve?
Okay, wait. Ow, 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 ow. I'm actually slightly concerned. I did get hit a lot there.
You've grown.
Send that flaccid tongue back, bitch. Root it out, Demeter says. All right, I'm very curious about the damage meters on this. I'm very curious. It was a weird combination of things between 4th degree, heinous affront, divine vengeance, and all that. Oh, it wasn't as high as I expected. But it's still pretty good. God, the cast damage did so much, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised with a massive double strike and everything, huh? Whoopsie. Let me show the damage meters so they can be seen better. I mean, that's still pretty high for Divine Vengeance, if I may argue. The big Divine Vengeance run. Give me that, give me that. I mean, you can see this. Oh, you can kind of see the success rate. It was a funny way to make it work, huh? Drill Burn was actually second, which is surprising given our magic region was kind of eh. Control Burn did more than the Omega Special. Kind of surprised by that one. That probably includes 4th degree to some degree, but that showed up pretty late. Violent Cry definitely helped boost a lot of that damage too, though. That was cool, though. It was a cool run. I liked it. I liked it. All in on Divine Venge. All right, chat. That's it for me today. Come back tomorrow. Tomorrow I might be a little late because I have to take Grampy back to the vet for his bloody pressure. They have to recheck him. Let's send you to a friend of ours. Yes, it'll be more of the same. Next week, we're probably going to check out Mio, M-I-O. Let's send you to our good friend V.me. Haven't seen V in a while here. Beat 10 roguelikes, but if I lose, I start over. Oh, no. V.me. Tiny Rogues. Love Tiny Rogues. Good game. Good game. So I might be a little late tomorrow, but probably not by much, if so. Friday, it will be chat picks, finally again. It's back, or at least for a moment. Anything else to tell you about? I don't think so. No other schedule changes besides that in the near future. Chat, thanks so much for coming. Hugs and kisses. Mwah! Have a wonderful night. Show V some love. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.